You know, all I wanted to do was just play some relaxing games with kids, and instead Elgato basically told me to go fuck myself and just kind of ruin the whole scene. So that's fun. So, you know, now that that's all taken care of, I'm gonna make my goddamn sorrows away and fucking shoot some ink for some reason. No, we're not playing Breath of the Wild. Breaking in a brand new Pro controller and playing. Oh, cool! I can't hear it. There it goes. I'm about to deal with even. Where to God. Them some levels. I guess we're updating the game. Riveting. uh, I love Shovel Knight. I adore Shovel Knight. I'll totally stream. Play that through like so many times. Who hasn't really? This makes for good content, right? Staring at a fucking loading bar. Why paused? Why paused? Why is it paused? Why? Oh my god, the universe is out to fuck me today. Dear God, you've got to be kidding me. Nope. Thought I was gonna burp. Didn't happen. play play some YouTube. Go into the. So I got a slightly different setup now that should benefit the wireless control. Instead of having my Switch back there and running the cable just for I'm using my second dock behind my that way so my there. Power in my what kind of hell are you throwing at me? Yeah. Very loud, very loud, very loud. It is almost ready. Phone hacks? No. Fuck off. We're not we ain't doing that. Yeah, I'm not how dare. They're always bad. They're always really bad. Now it has to install. God damn, if I had any momentum before, it has slowed to a complete crawling stop. It's been a long day. It's been a long, annoying, frustrating day. Quite a many reasons. Okay, let's fucking squid it up. I don't care about that segment. Everyone complains about it, and I just do not care. I don't fucking care. Like, the characters talk for a bit, and then you get to just play the game. It doesn't even repeat it anymore like the first game did. It's such a nothing, I don't give a shit kind of. Literally never used this controller before. I mean, I've used a pro controller, but it's a new pro. Loud. Ears and on the Mii. But you can skip it pretty fast most of the time. Patches, patches, patches. Splat zones. Okay, I might, after playing some Turf War, I might play some Splat zones. That's the rank mode that I actually like. Playing bits is okay. Been rough. Same dude. I know the feeling. I'm not the same and run is closed. What do I have equipped anyway? I haven't played in so long because I've had a busted controller. What's that stamp icon? That's new. Wonder what that means. What was I doing? Oh, that's okay because I had a Splatfest going. Oh, I didn't even notice there was. Flash mob. I gotta wipe that one. Remember, I was using a lot of splash. Hey, Symph, what's up? I was using a lot of flash mob stuff to get a specific upgrade. It was tank maximum, either or tank refill, one of the two. What's Judd up to? Raise my level? Oh, okay, thanks. Alright. I don't have any. Scrub. We're gonna scrub this scrub. Scrub it up, dubs. Cool. Go and lithium. Fill out before scrubbing. Not a cohesive outfit. Yeah, it is. I'd say it is. Okay, well the pants don't really. I feel like the sneakers go with the jacket, and so do the glasses. But the pants, I'll give you that. Yeah, that works. Looks better. There, you happy now? my Octo Girl's whole. Feels good to finally be playing this. Yeah, I usually only play this game with a Pro Controller, so the fact that I had to send mine off for repairs meant that I hadn't played this game at all. And then they send me a completely brand new, totally fresh, brand new Pro Controller. So I'm breaking this bad boy in today. I'm quite happy about it. I almost don't want to use it because it looks so like perfectly pristine, like this, you know, like very nice, like kind of pure matte black color. But you know, these things are meant to be used. Yeah, I'll go fashion, unless I'm like trying to grind for skills. I forget what they're called now. I'm fighting against the inner gay. Alright. Oh, this is fun. Oh, we're off to a great start. Oh, good. Good! Okay. This is great. Thanks for following me, Chris Shadow 99. Oh, good! Welcome to this fucking disaster, my dude. There you go. Gotta at least look flashy while getting added. That's not great. There we go. That should do it. I was kind of looking forward to the lime green color, though, so that's sort of a bummer, but that's fine. I will drink the bad Wi-Fi away 100%. I've never seen that loading screen last that long. Alright, let's do this. Motherfucker! What? I swear to God, this isn't. Yeah, booyah. I'm having a tough time, apparently. Is everyone still in the thing? No, we're good. We're moving. We're moving. Cool, we're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry. No, the stream's not getting in the way. It's fine. Everything is okay. What's up? Do I have a LAN adapter? I don't, because I don't have an Ethernet port in my room. There is no use for one, which is why I fucking hate it when people are like, you have no excuse for grabbing one for Smash. It's like, I do have an excuse. I couldn't use it. There's no, like, if I bought one, it'd be a waste of money. I can't use it. It's bad. It's a frustrating argument. Oh shit. That took a while for people to find me out. Uh-oh. Yeah, because that makes sense. Run that cord through, you know, my living room so that, you know, gets in the way of everyone else living in the house. I guess we're having fun with. Oh God, you bastard! You knew what you were doing. That son of a bitch knew exactly what was going on. I absolutely got played. What an asshole. Although it's also partially on me, really. I ain't playing your game anymore. Fool me once, jam on you. Fool me twice. That's just mean. See ya! Oh shit! Definitely losing this one, but that's fine. I'm off my game. I'm rusty, so it's okay. Oh boy. Oh shit. Look, guys, he's chasing him. Look at him go. Oh shit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, bud. What's up? Yeah, you thought. What? That was point blank. That was absolutely point blank. Yeah, I don't have any commands or anything or any of that. Did not think about doing a friend code command. Oh god. Catch here is my internet can be a little bit sometimes, so I'm not really sure if trying to connect idea that right. Thank you though. Also, very off my game, obviously. Yeah, well, don't worry. It's just a warm-up. It's fine, I promise. Yeah, see, I know how to play at least. At least I know my controller works. Stick isn't busted like the one I had before. So that's good. So far I haven't had any issues with shoulder buttons either. I was having problems before where I'd be like holding down the button and it wouldn't register that it was held down, so I would like stop shooting. So hopefully this new one doesn't have a problem. Because so far it seems like it doesn't. Rad. Thanks, Nintendo. I think they added new music last time I played. Not this song specifically, I definitely heard this one, but I thought they added a couple. Keep an ear out for him. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, I broke something. Nope, don't think so, bitch. No spirit bomb for you today, asshole. Hey, how's it going? That'll work. That's something. That's something. That's something. Damn it. Fuck yeah. Yeah! Watch me roll around at the speed of sound. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the downside. So playing Splatfest gets a little bit annoying because you can't play like against each other or something like that. I don't really remember. But either way, yeah, the whole friends matchmaking thing improves for sure. Me, I'm real rusty and I need some practice. Also me, just wreck shop. Your boy still got it. Fucking low Splatoon. Everybody, how's it going? Shit! No, get away from me! Oh god! Fuck! Oh! That's the first time I died that entire match. I'd say that's a pretty good run, honestly. Don't you splat my turf? They have super armor on that? Holy shit. Okay, I killed someone earlier with that, though. That was weird. I don't think I've played against the Spirit Bomb thing yet. we lost that, I'm gonna be very upset. Fuck yeah. That's how we do. Eight kills. Holy shit. Sweet. I know it's not a deathmatch style game, but it feels good when you perform that well. What? 1v1 in Splatoon. Oh boy. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna play for now. I've already had a frustrating day. I don't want to do like more setup bullshit right now, honestly. I'm just gonna keep it simple and easy for it. Damn it! Oh, he got me. He reacted faster. That's how these kind of games work. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a sniper. This map in particular is a pain in the ass with snipers. Dude, how's it going? Sorry, I play with very sensitive motion controls. Helps with my accuracy. Uh-oh. Also sensitive stick controls, actually. I play with both. I could have gotten closer, but that's fine. That works. Yep. Helps with my accuracy, I say, as I can't aim at all. Hey, quick question. How's the frame rate? I'm kind of looking at the Twitch stream I got running on the side. That is basically my replay function, and it looks like it's not running too hot. Is it chugging, or am I just crazy? Yep. Couldn't really do anything about that. Fair enough. I mean, my settings haven't changed. It's still the same. It's always been. So. Okay, so it did just drop for a bit. Okay, got it. Damn it! Ooh. I was worried that it was chugging like sub 30. Ooh. That was bad. That one was bad. That was bad. That was real bad. A real nice, smooth 5 frames a second. Thought we were playing Splatoon 2, not a fucking PowerPoint presentation. Ooh, another one of those. Scrub that gear. I wonder if that might be enough for me to get a perfect set of gear. If I haven't already? Actually, now I don't remember. I might have already got it. Scrub. This boy. Scrub. Scrub, scrub, scrub. ability chunks. That's what they're called. Which... Okay, I had a beanie. That's pretty dope too. No, I had a beanie. This one. I was gonna get perfect. Yay! Finally! Hooray! A perfect gear set. 3 things from 3. Modes should not be tied to rotation. If I want to play Splat Zones, I'm going to play Splat Zones. If I want to play Salmon Run, I should be able to play Salmon Run. That one specifically should definitely not tie to a time rotation. Second thing, better matchmaking with friends. You can do, like, parties and whatnot. A third one's a little bit tougher. I don't know if this would break the game completely, but I would be curious to see if you could do post like before you respawn loadout changes, because there are some cases where once you hop into a match you could really use a sniper, but you can't because you can only switch before a mode starts. So I would be interested to see if you could make just maybe like 2 loadouts and that's it. Like after you die, switch to something else that might better suit your team comp. I think that might be kind of... Yeah, ranked modes especially should not be on rotation. There's no need for that. Co-op campaign might be kind of interesting. I'm not sure how well that would work, but that would be kind of cool. All right, let's take a look at my gear. What was the other piece of gear that I was like close to getting? I had another one that was... Wait a minute. Pair of shoes. Happy with. Those match the shirt. I think that might have been what I... No? Maybe not. That one. There they are. Okay. That one with the orange beanie. That's right. Well, no, I don't want to wear them. That's what it was. Okay. That'd be kind of cool, actually. That'd be neat. That's got a huge message. Always be grateful for all the little blessings in your life. It's always the little things that... Aw. That's sweet. Fuck yeah. Recovery up. Look something up real quick. Because there are different brands that have a higher chance of giving you different ability chunks. Head to tech. Better chance. Let's wear some head to tech. I think one of those may have been the fake contacts. So I can probably just wear it. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Let's use, do I have tentative? Oh, great. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. Up, maxed out on that one. Squeak Kids. Oh, that one already has 2. Okay, let's do that. Let's change the shirt then. Do want it to match. Just this real casual game. I'd like that top a lot. Doesn't really. Amiibo brand. I mean, that kind of does it. I'll switch to black pant. Hey, Sim. Thanks for coming. There we go. That works. We're wearing some exercise gear now. We're going biking, apparently. You can't take a squid bag, stay off the battlefield. Or you could play like a respectful person. That'd be cool too. Slots, that's what I want. Okay. Our whole, super sea snails. Oh, cool. Full 10 tech gear. And one more thing for good measure. Out Sean right now. Crack him. I do. Yep. Nemo. Sweet. Alright, now we're gonna get more of those upgrades. Time to grind. No idea. No clue. Not be able to tell you. High chance it could be a perfect cat. Oh yeah. That guy has no clue what he's doing. Oh, he's dead now. Oh damn it, I was trying to splash down on him. I had a thought process. Trust me, it made sense. Goddamn. Wow. Ooh. I got cornered. Okay, maybe don't go up this way. No, dude, roll out of the way. I think it's a different way of approaching. Oh god. I got 2 guys with spirit bombs. Ah! Shit. I was doing so good in the last match, and then we hit this one. Guys having trouble just hitting things. There we go. There's one. There's one. There's 2. Yeah. All right. Everybody move up. Quick. With haste. Put on the pressure. I need a healer. Somebody give me DPS. Fuck. That was bad. That match was a fucking disaster. Wait, we won that? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, by how much? I didn't even notice. I just heard the victory music and was like, wait a minute. How much did we just win that by? I don't know why I got carried. Wow, we won that by 2%. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Wow, that was kind of nuts. Didn't expect that at all. I forgot how great the Pro Controller is. Oh, such a nice, like, really, like, hugs you. Nice little, like, curves in the triggers. Oh, it's good. Oh. Uh-oh. For them, not so much for us. Oh, he's hiding. Put up a squid beacon. He knows where I am. And he still got fucked up. Yeah! Aggressive! Aggressive squid play. That sounds sexual. I've seen enough hentai, I don't know where that's going. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't have those words tied to my mouth. I don't watch hentai, I promise. Didn't I have to clarify that? Oh shit. Hi, how's it going? Come up. Oh shit. That's not good. Damn it. Oh, I got T-boned over there. Damn it. Alright. Beacon. Alright, where did we go? Down. We're losing pretty hard over here, aren't we? Yep. Uh-oh. How the fuck? Oh. I gotta get better at dodging, like, back and forth as opposed to just going straight towards them, because that doesn't do anything but up my damage. It makes it easier to hit me. So that doesn't help any. Bad. also run out of ink really quick when I reload that with a bomb. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, fuck it. Shit. Who hit that guy? Oh, a sniper. What a bitch. There we go. Okay, that's something. That's something. I don't know if we won that, but... Oh, we might have. Right at the end there. There we go. What's going on? Hey, no, I was not carried. I did well that time. Better than the king before. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this is new music. Sweet! This is awesome! Actually, on that list of 3 things for Splatoon, I think they should also let you either build your own playlist or like filter out bands you don't want to listen to. Because there are some I just don't like. This song's dope though. Oh my god, I love this. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I could have approached that better for sure. Shit. Oh. That beacon. I got cornered on both sides too. Oh, no, no, no. Get out of my home base, asshole. Come on. Don't fuck with me. Okay. There we go. This is a lot of turf that's covered by the wrong color. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's something. That's something. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. To an extent. Oh, we got this asshole. There we go. There we go. No! Damn it! Oh! Couldn't see him. Dang. We might have barely lost that. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a loss. Oh, we're not? We could also win by 0.7%. I am not complaining. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I thought it would be. I was wrong. Ooh, orange. A Booyah orange. Another new song! With guitars and violins. That's my favorite combo. I love that shit. That's the Ryan mood board right there. Combining rock with orchestra. How the fuck did we already get all rated over here? What happened? Uh-oh. 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 Nope. Shit. What's going on over here? What's happening? What? No! Whoop! Fuck him up! Oh, shit. Fuck! Oh! I panicked. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose this one. I will not give up. Not today. Some other day, probably. Not today. Oh shit. No. Nope. Oh shit, they got us beacon. Oh no, no, wait, we have them beacon. Shit! Oh, that jetpacking motherfucker. If we manage to win this, I'm going to be very surprised. Ooh. That works. Oh shit, you're right there. Who's ready for some carnage? That's something. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Back on track. Oh, no, we're still gonna lose! Damn it! Oh, we made such a good push at the end, though. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. We tried. That's all that really matters.
Yeah, we kind of got a shit pushed in on that one, huh?
Just gonna scrub that gear real quick. If you think you need to tell people what they should or shouldn't post, you need to spread the news. Wait, what? I'm a trans octoling witch, and I'm here to spread the magic of love and. Don't ever forget you are loved, and no one can change who you are. Oh, wow, they. Who you are is awesome, so stay fresh. That's sweet. Oh, what a mood boost. Bum bum. Dub dub. Put those shoes in the tub. Bow bow. Wow, bum. There's a loading screen minigame? Was that in the first game? Oh, yeah. The squid jump thing, right? Yeah, that was kind of fun. Damn it. I'm off to a good start already. Booyah bomb. Oh god. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm fucked. Yep. Nope. Can't do anything about that. Just back that guy up instead. Oh. Yeah, I should've. Oh, got someone. I splatted poetic name. Original. Can actually come up with one. So, next best thing. Splat the areas that nobody's going in. I'm having issues with generating ink fast enough. How did what the fuck, guys? How? What kind of bullshit perfect accuracy? Shit! Wow. That was rough. Yeah, we're losing this one for sure. There's no coming back from this disaster. Good for a squid. Womp womp. Damn.
Ugh.
So good. Y'all saw it. Everybody saw me first. And then I was no longer. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I never noticed that, the shoes in the window. That's cool. Who's here? That's really cool. The shoes look much bigger than the shoes that we wear, though. So that's fun. Oh shit. Damn it! I knew that was coming too. Didn't think of a backup plan fast enough. There we go. Shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, I got swarmed. I was trying, you can tell though. I was giving it my best. Oh shit. I didn't notice I was hitting somebody. Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. Everybody coming in clutch with the assists over here. Oh, asshole! No! Oh, he got behind me. I got flanked in the squid butt. Whoa! Oh, we're about to lose at the last second because of that sniper. No, stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Oh, I bounced it off the... That is a hell of a push they made right at the end there. God damn it. We had that in the bag. That sucks. We were doing so good. That's a... Was that guy still hanging out over there? Damn it, dude, get out of the spawn. Please. I don't want to lose a third game in a row. Assist. Uh-oh. Damn it. I got stuck in a little bit of pink. I don't know if I should word it like that. Think of the things you say, Ryan. Okay. Bounce it off the ramp. Oh shit. Oh, I was trying to swim into the wall. Damn it. That was cool though. That was a fun little fight. Lost another brethren to the sea. Expanse of the ocean takes another life. Damn it! Oh, still won that though. Ooh, that was a really hard push at the end. Fuck yeah! That's a win for sure. Go ahead and scrub those fake contacts. I wish Salmon won. I wish Salmon Run was open. I'd love to play Salmon Run. Nope. Grub slots. How do I get something if I talk to the guy over here? I think it's only after. Okay. I might go ahead and hop into Splat Zones. Well, although, no, not if I just scrub material. I feel like I need ability to go like stuff effect. Oh, I mean, I guess that's not entirely. Anywho. Da-da. Egg. Oh shit, no. That was dumb. That was real dumb. I knew what I was doing. Is this squid death metal? Oh shit, no! Oh, I'm off to a bad start. Also, the beer's setting it a little. Sorry, what was that? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that counted as an assist. Oh god! That motherfucker scared me. Whoa! What was that? What just flung in my general direction? What was that? It was like a giant fucking like ink boomerang. What just happened? Maybe I haven't played in a while, but I didn't know it was that long. God damn it, I am getting just wiped every time I show up. That's annoying. I think we lost because of that. Damn it. Oh my god, that fell apart real hard there. Oh, might have still won though, maybe. Ooh. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Still have no idea what that giant weapon that was thrown at me was. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. I guess let's get another ability. Maybe just one on the fake contacts, and I'll probably hop in a ring. See what happens. Boom, boom. Boom. Bum, bum. Always gotta booyah before a match. Always. Nobody else booyah me back. Dare you? Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not cool. Not cool.
Damn it. I love a little bloop sound as you fall into the ink if you're jumping from a high spot. Teal is your favorite color? It's a good one. It's a good choice. I like a darker blue myself, but teal is very nice. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, not out of ink now. Come on. Bad timing. Uh-oh. Chase him away at least with my tracking bomb. Hey, bud. You got Pac-Man. Swim away! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad, 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 bad. Go, go, go. God, that is such a wide range. Uh-oh. Splat, splat, splat! Fuck! It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. We got it. We can do this. I believe in us. I believe in the me that believes in you. Yeah. That was a good win. That was fun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun. You know, for record, I feel like it's important to note, I've had one banana bread beer already, and that's about a 5%. And this one here is, ooh, 12.2. So that's fun. I'm fine. I'm okay. Probably. My mental state is intact. I'm at maybe like 80% okay. Maybe 75. On a scale from 1 to 5, I'm eh. Booyah, 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 booyah. Can I just go around like screaming that in people's faces in real life? Booyah, booyah! Dude, booyah! Uh-oh. Jesus, how many people have the fucking missiles? Booyah, booyah, booyah. Yeah, I'm bugged up, dude. Uh-oh, so did I. Cool. Good. Fantastic. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Booyah, dude! Fucking booyah, my man! Yeah! From the skies I fall, bringing upon you your death, and a flurry of purple. As I scream, booyah! To the gods who sent me. Oh, damn it. Oh, I was really hoping I could get all three of them. That would have been very impressive. But I did not. Happy. There's like a bubble sniper up top, just like dropping bubbles everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh. Dang. They come to you and assist in the war for purple. Hey, we probably lost that. That center was covered in orange. Yeah, that doesn't look like a win to me. Nope. Oh, by 0.6%. Shit. Oh, that's a bummer. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 bum bum bum. Booyah. Plaza art is hard. Nice. Too bad I just covered it up. Graffiti's not good, kids. But also, don't be a narc. I'm kidding, by the way. Graffiti's awesome. And also, don't be a narc. I wasn't kidding about that part. Oh, Frank. Uh-oh. Don't be an arc. Let people do the street art. I don't have my thing. I gotta get out of here. That sounds sexual for some reason. Hey, baby, want a narc? Narc all night and day. Bum, bum, bum. Shit, we're losing. Shit. I'm gonna pre-narc. Nope. Nope. It's the wrong time to be out of ink. Boom! Into the skies like goes, you lose track of your killer. Eat ink, motherfuckers. Oh, shit! Booyah, booyah, booyah! Ah! Yeah, I think we lost. Yeah, we lost. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yikes. Oof. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh! Nope. Bad. Not good. Poor. Iffy. Not optimal. Blech. Yeah, close. Uh-huh. Sure. Do you mean it was a close game, or are you telling me to close my game? I'm unhappy with both, actually. Yes. It's just a game. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, chum. You clean my clothes. Wash my shirt for me. This is a lot of beer. Oh, gone now. Oh, oh, the bottom of a beer bottle is always so bitter and gross. Ugh. All the rest of it's fine, and then you get to the bottom of the layer and it's just like, ugh, 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 ugh. That makes for good acoustics, right? Yeah. Oh, the taste sticks with you. Oh. Oh boy. Where am I? Where am I? Come looking for me. I dare you. Oh, not gonna do it? What a wimp. Oh, no! Fuck! dares fuck with me. Oh god. A lot of bombs. A lot of bombs are fucking with me. That's who it is. Oh god. Oh, good. No, bad. Hang out here for a second. Uh-oh. Boom! Nobody's booyahing me back. This is why I can't trust humanity anymore. I mean, yeah, true. Get, you're over here. Oh! Julie. Julie, I swear to Christ. Yeah, we lost. I saw the danger right at the end there. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Wow, wow. I know it's because it's a random Wednesday night, but I do wonder how I could get more than 3 viewers in it. They advertise on Twitter. I don't care what else there's to do. Not really sure there is much of anything. It's still fun to keep up with it, I guess. Get out of the spawn! Play with me! Well, no, it's not just that. It's... I've had some low view counts in a lot of my streams lately. So, yeah. Ah! I don't know, I just wonder what it takes to, you know, get to that point. I've got... Huh. Yeah, Banjo was good. Yeah, but actually Metro Prime did do pretty well, huh? Okay, I keep forgetting I did that. I mean, I might... Oh! Nope. That'll do it. Part of it might be because I've been playing a lot of comfort food stuff lately. I'm definitely going to finish Force Unleashed and probably play the second, but I want to dedicate myself to a full play something that, you know, draws in attention. I have really wanted to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke, honestly. Yeah, no, that's a very good marker, I think. Because you guys come in, like, all my friends coming in and, you know, hanging out, watching me play and supporting me is awesome. Like, that's fantastic, and I'm not downplaying how much that matters to me. But it does make me extremely happy when there are other people that pop in who I don't know. Because that's kind of a good marker that, you know, doing something right. That there are people who I don't know who want to see my content. Most people, like, found out about me through, you know, through Twitter, and that's about it. So it's kind of fun to have another avenue where people find my stuff, as opposed to just the neutrals. That's pretty awesome. Oh god. Well, this was bad. That round was not good. We did win, it was barely, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, 2%.
Damn.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Burp burp burp. So maybe I should actually. I'm gonna try playing flat zones and see how well that. Maybe I should try publicly posting. Maybe that's gonna pull more people in if I'm kind of like, hey, 9 p.m. The only thing I'm worried about is work getting in the way during the summer, since I'll be starting part-time again. That would be relatively concerning. Sucks. They're both really encouraging. Shelby too. Both Cam and Shelby. Incoming. Oh shit, right, I'm playing Splat Zones. Fuck. Duh. Aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. That's a giant hammer. Smash streams are fun. As long as I got other people playing, I've got Ken commentating with me, so I feel like that's kind of part of the fun with that. If it's just me playing by myself, though, I can't imagine that's very entertaining. I would really love to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke though, for real. Like I feel like that would be extremely fun and would be kind of a blast getting people involved with watching me on a regular basis. Already? Holy shit, that was fast. Okay. Not complaining, but damn. Yeah, I was actually thinking either Fire Red or Leaf Green for a first one, because, you know, everybody knows Canter like the back of their hand. See a lot more people do Fire Red, though, so maybe it'll be kind of interesting to do Leaf Green instead. I'll have to look at the version exclusive to see if not like it matters, getting Pokemon's completely, you know, up to RNG. kind of fun. If I do, so I'm okay. What I'm trying to think of as far as like scheduling goes, what I think I'm gonna keep doing is during the week when I can stream. You know, I want to try to keep it to a consistent schedule, obviously, but what I probably want to do is during the week stream more stuff like this, more like chill out comfort food stuff. But when it comes to the weekends, I feel like that's probably where I start streaming like the other stuff that I actually want a lot of people to get into, like, you know, longer plays and I'm like the best way of handling it, at least what I can do. Can? Oh shit! All right, hold on. There we go. Okay, better. How long has that been a problem? I've been fucking up that entire stream. Shit, that's not good. Fuck, whoops. Still fucked him up anyway. Awesome. Shit, nope, hold on, gotta focus. Damn it. Okay, that was kind of weird. I guess it got really busy on the game. To keep the mic a little closer to my mouth. The what I'm thinking is like during the week play more like, you know, either stays up streams or like, you know, more chill out stuff and like comfort food games, but then on the weekends play the stuff that is like dedicated things that I want a lot of people to tune into. If I want to play, you know, like, you know, a Nuzlocke or a game that requires some like, you know, story beats or something. That might be, weekends might be the best for that, for how my current schedule works. Or maybe that's not the case, and playing during the week can get people are just playing the wrong games. Who knows? Well, maybe it'll take some doing. Also, that was bad. That entire thing was a disaster. And maybe if I start playing, you know, a Nuzlocke, people will tune in during the week. Who knows? Oh, uh-oh. I forgot how ranked works. I forgot that there's ranks involved. And if I fuck up, you know. That's the other thing is that I really want to do. I've got a hell of a backlog. I got a lot of games that I haven't even opened. Like, I own the first Red Dead Redemption, Sunset Overdrive, Shadow of the Colossus. I own all of those, and they haven't even been taken out of the wrapping yet. They're just sitting on my shelf. Got a bunch of other... I got the entire Kingdom Hearts series. Like, you know... No, I'm not going to stoop that low. If at any point I'm actually streaming Fortnite, I want you to hunt me down and shoot me. Like, just... I already own it, though. I know it's on PC, but I already own an Xbox One version because I bought it when it was, like, on sale. The streaming from... Damn it, I keep fucking forgetting I'm playing Splat Zones. Streaming from my Xbox isn't hard. That's not... Unless it's Play Anywhere, I may as well just do that, but, you know. I know. What, planning on shooting me and taking me out of my misery on my birthday? Thanks, that's a great gift. Finally, someone gives me something that they know I need. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Because I just basically get buried in a sea of other people playing the same game. That works. Splatoon 6 a little more focused than shit. No, that tracks. I'd believe it. Those are just good games in general. So, although I'm sure a lot of people were tuning into both those streams hoping that it was a speedrun, because most people speedrun those games, but instead they got someone playing Prime just for fun and someone playing Banjo for the first time and fucking up immeasurably. Yeah, people want to, see people play games that they like. They've already played before, so it makes sense. That's the other thing, is I feel like maybe I should start, because like if I want to take this seriously, I should probably like seek out and watch other people and kind of either build my network or just kind of get inspiration from other people and see how they do things. Because I feel like just kind of doing it by myself might be, just kind of, I don't know. I have some like tunnel vision kind of shit going on, You mentioned Donkey Kong Country 2, though. I do have an SNES Classic that I've been meaning to stream games off of, because that would be a lot of fun. I would actually really love that. Someone also let me know that someone at work was telling me about how far PS Vita modding has come since I last looked into it. And apparently it's like gotten really good since last I checked. So I'm probably going to end up modding my PS TV, and that's a really good way of me playing PS1 games without having to buy a PS1 Classic. So I would totally do that, because I don't have a PS3 to, play those on. So I might be interested in doing that, like a first-time playthrough Metal Gear Solid and some other, PS1 classics and stuff like that might be kind of interesting. Just kind of gives me more options. That sounds like fun. I mean, I'd love to at least make some decent side cash off of this. I'm not looking to make it into a living, but it would be nice to be able to... That was dumb. That's on me. It would be nice to kind of have this as, a side gig, but I don't... I'm not really at that point. But, I'm not really at a point where I can make a decent amount off of it. Because you don't get, you don't actually get paid until you made $100. Well, yeah, okay, Metal Gear is an example, but you know what I mean. I think that means we won. There we go. But yeah, I'd like to reach a point where I can make a decent amount off of it, because it's like you only get paid out $100 at a time. Luckily, they recently increased the rate at which you get paid, so you get paid $15 or 15 days after the pay cycle ends. So instead of like 45 days or some dumb bullshit. So at least that part's improved. But I'm not exactly at a point where it's like it's sustainable in any way. After streaming for what, 3 months? 4 or 5, give or take. I think like what I've accumulated is like $40-50 maybe, which isn't that bad. No, I haven't hit the first 100 for sure. I haven't hit that. And for 4 months with that few of viewers, that's not terrible, but
would be kind of nice to bring in enough people to the point where it's like it does make a decent payout and can kind of help with, you know, bills and maybe better equipment and, you know, stuff like that. Kind of nice to have that extra little cushion, considering, especially during, you know, Q1 in the year, you know, Target makes no money. Like hours are super, super low. Yeah, no, that's the thing is I'm not getting into this for the sake of making, for sure. Like, I'm trying to do schedule. No, I'm not like my sole goal is just make money off of it. This is fun and I like doing it and it's super cool and it's nice to meet people in new ways and, you know, have an excuse to play games and record first reactions to stuff I still haven't played and stuff like that. That's kind of why I'm doing it. But it would be nice to kind of get to the point and work towards the point where it, you know, makes a decent, you know, small paycheck every once in a while. That'd be kind of nice. But, you know, I'm trying to not be completely focused on, you know, money, of course. It's gonna be a slow burn regardless. Like, you got to start somewhere, so it's not like I'm like bummed out or anything. It's just sometimes I wonder what it takes to get to that point. Just keep doing it, I guess, is kind of the thing. Just keep doing it and hope for the best. That's, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, some of it's probably luck. I feel like some of it has to do with networking though, because like I know only a couple of streamers and I don't really like talk to them on a regular basis, so it's should probably get to know people more and go check out people's stuff. And that's the thing is yeah, hosting for sure. That's kind of the thing is like I should know more people and network and stuff. It's sort of a slow progress kind of a thing, you know? Right, yeah. Already? Wow, we held those down real well. Oh my god. That was good. That was very good. Team coming in clutch on that one. KO. Inkme Poppy? I don't like that name at all. That's not great. Wait, now my rank won't go down. If I rank up in this, don't I get to S? Dang. Yeah. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da 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 da. Who's texting me? What's going on? Yeah, you watch some more esportsy kind of stuff that will always have content. You know, no matter what time of the day you're watching, there's going to be something. How did I splat someone from that far away? Did they get my... Oh, they must have got hit by my bomb. Dang. Oh, shit. Ugh. Really? That's a bummer, because I've kind of wanted to get into watching that just so I don't know. What the fuck was that? My dad's been watching, or was watching when it was going, the you know, Golf World Cup or whatever the hell it is. Damn it. So I kind of thought, you know, I'd like to check out, you know, video game esports just to get into something that's like a syndicated sporting event, but it'd be kind of fun to just follow a team, you know. Oh, yikes! All right, this one's not going too well.
I gotta focus. Or someone could just pop up in the ink beside me and just brush me to death. That's fine too. Damn it, we're gonna lose. Yeah, no. We lost. Wow, that team was really good. Damn it. That was rough. I'm gonna school email. Extra credit due date. Got it. I leveled up? When did that happen? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's noon. Midnight. It's not noon. What's up next? Clan Blade. Let me see if the salmon run is open. I don't think it's open till 2 today. Yeah, man. That's bullshit. Oh, this guy's gonna give me. Hey, sea snail. Hey, chum. Scrub slots. Oh, damn. That was a very short run with Splat Zones. Guess we're getting back into regular turf war because I don't really want to play Clan Blitz. Clan Blitz right now. Damn. I really want to play Salmon Run. Oh, it's so dumb. It's stuck to a rotation. I'm not a fan of that at all. Hello, Ken. Welcome to Splatoon 2. Yeah, it's not a good rotation. Apparently, it's right now it's gonna start playing, or it's gonna activate at 2 a.m. for me. So that's not cool. It's just dumb. That mode especially should timed rotation. Oh, this map's fun. Motherfucker! Start pulling that shit right now. Come on. I like the rest of the modes just fine. Splatoon's like awesome. I really love it. It's an amazing game, but man, the online modes really should not be tied to rotation for sure. If I want to play Salmon Run, I should just be able to hop in and play it. Ah, fuck. I forgot that the later I play Splatoon, the higher the chance I'm going to be playing with Japanese players who are much better than me. Damn it. Yeah, party matchmaking would make a lot better. I'm just here to have fun. I'm not really in the analytical mood right now, you know? The fact that Salmon Run does let you play with your friends just fine, no problem, makes it seem weird that it's not in the... What the fuck? Makes it seem weird that it's not in the regular game modes, but whatever. Fuck! Shit, we're losing? Oh, come on. We were doing fine. I clicked in the stick. What's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome to hell. I'm just gonna back this guy up. Ah, shit. Damn it. Oh. Wait. Throw bomb! Last minute. Fuck. Hmm. Hey, bum bum ba da 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 ba 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 da. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go scrub my shoes too. Bow 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 bow. Da, 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 da. You know, I almost feel like the other thing that might play into low view counts is the fact that I don't even seem to be. This might just be too self-critical. I don't seem to be like leaning into my own gimmick where it's like I kind of prompted with this idea where it's like we'll sometimes do normal streams and sometimes we'll do super chill like really quiet streams, and I feel like I'm not even like doing that. But maybe it's just because I haven't been in the mood for those, or I don't know. No, I know they don't, but like if that's what I advertise that I do, I should probably do it. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter to keep up with it as long as I keep it like correctly titled. Maybe that's really all that matters. Because they're big name streamers that do normal and chill streams all the time. Like that's not a new concept that I like invented or anything. But kind of advertising that I have two different types of titling for those. Maybe that's really all that matters. I do feel like I'm kind of in an RPG mood lately, where I almost want to play something that's a little more long form. Oh shit! Damn it! Not sure if that's the one that I want to play though. I think I don't honestly want to try doing it. Pokemon Nuzlocke. Or, I mean, if anything else, too, I do have my, you know, again, my backlog to go through. Where I've got a lot of Final Fantasy games that I haven't touched. Damn it! Including the SNES Classic, where I've got 4 and 6 loaded. Yeah. I do keep an active archive, though. I feel like I'm That's one thing that bugs me about a lot of other streamers, that you can't really like find any of their old stuff because they don't archive any of it or like leave behind VODs or anything. So anytime I finish a stream, I highlight the whole thing and just mark it as an archive stream. So you've got like an active back catalog of everything I've ever done. So if you really wanted to go back and watch it, you could just do that. But also super long form, 3-4 hour, videos aren't exactly appealing to a lot of people, which I totally get. Because I don't really want to watch it either. Solution to that would be doing edited highlight reels on YouTube and do kind of like, episodes. I do want to go back and do the Banjo-Kazooie. I want to make like a YouTube series out of that run, because I was very happy with that stream series. But and Kingdom Hearts would make a good YouTube series too if I tried to do an edited highlight reel of all of my everything. The only problem with the edited highlight reel idea is that that's a lot of editing time that takes me away from everything else that I do. Oh shit. Fuck. Because editing that stuff takes longer than you'd expect. Although with school out of the way soon, because finals week is coming up, it probably would be pretty easy for me to, do highlight stuff. But no, not on stream, on YouTube. So I kind of have an extra platform to put my stuff, and it makes it a little bit easier to like share it. Because if I can share it to somebody, like here's a 15-minute episode of Banjo-Kazooie, it's like tune in for streaming of more of I'm not talking about putting highlight reels on Twitch. No, fuck that. That's where the VODs are staying. I think is what I'm gonna do. So far, I've done it. Damn it! At least Elgato freezes up in the middle, loading instead of a match. For the entire series, I don't know. That might be kind of long for something like Banjo. I feel like I don't want to do shorter episodes. Well, because I'm thinking of the mindset of well, yeah, I guess there's that too. I could do like a demo reel, but that's not what I'm thinking. What the mindset that I've got is and I've done a demo reel before of editing before, so I would know how to another one, but that's not the point. What I've been thinking is like how Pro Jared got a lot of his attention was through he streamed a Nuzlocke, but then edited together a highlight reel of that to put on YouTube. And that's kind of where a lot of his attention came from, and now he streams regularly and has his own separate stuff. So I'm kind of looking at like how other people have done it. Which again is why I want to check out more streamers and probably watch more of their stuff, so I kind of get more of a feel for, kind of have more of my finger on the pulse of how things work, if that makes sense. I do want to kind of try to have more of a further reaching media presence, I guess. If that makes sense. That might sound real douchey. I don't know. I feel like I've got the capability to try and put out more content. It's just I'm constantly dealing with, procrastination and personal like motivation and drive issues, but I don't know. Like, I'm going to school for film and I know how to edit things, and I'm somewhat good at video games, and I feel like I'm I've got a lot of skills that I feel like I'm not using, is what I'm saying. That I could use to make, a YouTube channel or make Twitch work as a regular thing. A more regular thing than what I'm doing now. But I'm just not doing it, and like I said, I'm just talking, I'm thinking out loud. There's no, like, point to what I'm saying. There's no TLDR here, but I don't know. I don't really know what else to put. Fuck. We are so losing right now. Swim. Damn it. Yeah, we're losing hard on this one. Fuck, that was bad. The entire match was not good. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably check him out. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, let's see. Excuse me. Oh, I'm very burpy right now. See, he's got really stuff. Channel. So 3,000 videos, dear. Dang. I'll have to take a deeper look at his channel later. Big image. Oh. Oh, damn. It's impressive. Oh, shit. Who guys first? Not me. Ha ha ha! Suck it. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I got cornered. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Fuck. I should probably make some kind of pinned tweet, though, that gives links to the things that I do. I've got some of it in my bio, but it might be better to move that to a pinned tweet and a little more apparent. Hey, I write things. I make shit posts on a Pokemon themed account, and also I stream. That wouldn't hurt. I get very talkative when I get drunk. Shit. Gyro controls makes me hitting my controller not look great. Fuck! Oh, good. No, I gotta assist on that, though. Oh, my reaction time is starting to slow down quite a bit. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one too. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Instead of watching the same Crumbs compilation over and over again, try watching some people going through games that I like and whatever. Probably not a bad move.
Yikes. That's not great. Bum bum bum. 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 Wow wow. You know, I'm just glad at least that I have an emote. I've been negative for the past like hour. If I can be positive for a second, I'm super glad I have an emote. That's awesome. That's something that I can be like, hey, check this out. I'm something. I'm getting somewhere. Didn't mean to put the slash there, but hey, people make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Like it's something, you know? Could be worse. Could have fucking nothing going for me. There he is. There's my son. There's my special boy. And I mean, all things considering, I've been making pretty decent progress for only, you know, 4 months or so. I mean, like I said, I haven't made any kind of payout or anything, but having like, you know, 50-some bucks like stacked up after doing this for only a couple of months as someone who only gets, you know, maybe 5 people tops in a regular stream, that's pretty good. Like that's nothing to sneeze at. Not to mention there have been a couple of streams where I've gotten like a good amount of people. I think what is my record like? During Banjo, I got that speedrunner popping up once that ended up getting me up to something like 30. No, not 30. I feel like that sounds too high. But kind of around that range of people being in at one time. That's not bad. That's you know, actually pretty good. And I did go through a dry spell where I didn't stream for a while because, you know, I got off my momentum with streaming. But I have been pretty consistent for the most part. Yeah, I have been trying. I've been putting in an active effort, which is more than I can say about a lot of other things that I do or have done. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, all things considering, I'm not doing half bad. And the fact that people, you know, came out of the woodwork to support me during... You are, yeah, and you know, like I was saying, like I'm not gonna downplay how much you guys are helping me. Like that's awesome. Like I'm super grateful that, you know, my friends are coming in and, you know, helping me out, and they're actually interested and give a shit about the things I'm doing. Like that's crazy to me. Like that's, yeah, right. Like that's nuts to me that they're, you know, obviously you're my friend and you're biased, but it's, you know, it's still super cool to see that you care about my, you know, the shit that I'm doing, and that's awesome. But you know, it's really cool that, you know, around. Thank you. Thanks for the penny. It was super cool that around, you know, December when I was like, I think I kind of want to try to make this into a thing. People just start popping up all over the place, and they're like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, let's make that happen." Like that's super cool, you know, and that, you know, kind of gave me the kick in the pants to be like, maybe I could actually do this, and that's you know, really uplifting. It's pretty awesome, and I got a decent amount of people popping up for my Sonic Colors Marathon stream. It's, you know, that means a lot to me too. Like this thing that I do every year, getting to actually show it to people and kind of enjoy that with other people instead of just by myself is a pretty big deal to me. So I don't know. It's kind of reminiscing. Definitely won that one. Yep. It's just kind of after that initial spike of attention, it's like, what now? Like what do I do now? Where do I go from here? Which is not a bad thought. It's more of an exciting thought where it's like, what do? You got the world in front of you. Make something out of it. Like, do something. Try it, you know?
put your foot in the water, and especially considering that I have so few viewers now, that is actually a chance to iron out the kinks. You know, use that opportunity to fuck up a couple of times. The Celeste stream went relatively poorly, and it's like maybe a stream like that would be better suited for, you know, the weekend, or maybe advertise it more. Maybe something that's relatively, you know, set in emotions like that. Maybe just play that on my own. I'm never gonna say it. No, thank you. I'm not gonna have someone go back through my clips, and it just said I archive everything. I'm not about to have somebody go back through my clips and find something shitty that I said and try to cancel me in 2 years. Not about that life. I didn't expect this stream to suddenly get really reflective, but I've only got, you know, 4 viewers tops at any given time tonight, so may as well go ahead and just start, you know, talking and chilling and getting a little more introspective about things. I do feel like so far streaming is kind of the only project that I've done where I actually do feel like I've kept up with it, and I've been doing a pretty decent job at it, because I've started and stopped a lot of projects over the years, and it's just kind of frustrating that I do that. And I'm not even just saying anything that I've done like while online, like Persona Dream in particular, which I do want to get back to. I don't want that project to be one that dies. I genuinely do want to get through that and see it to the end. I'm talking about things that I did as a kid too. Like, I'd start books and never finish them. Like I have a long history of not finishing anything that I start. So the fact that I'm actually keeping up with this is, I don't know, encouraging might be the right word. Where it's kind of like yeah, I can do things. Like, I'm fully capable of like doing stuff. No, you don't. I don't even think. Have you even read it? I don't even know if you've read it through. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, dude. I mean, it's clearly not done, but I don't know. I'm proud of it. I think there's some stuff in there that is pretty good. I feel like might be worth checking out. Only problem with, I think that might be why streaming is a little bit easier to do, though, is because streaming is a lot more relaxed, like, and easier to get people into. It's like trying to ask people to be like, hey, read this, you know, couple 1,000-word thing that's only going to get bigger. It's like, that's kind of a big ask. So I get that. I totally understand the problem with that. That's also fair, yeah. I mean, if anything, it doesn't use any other game's content, you know, aside from Igor. Like, that's the only thing that pops up. Oh, shit. Igor's the only thing that's pulled from the other games. Everything else is completely and totally original. So you're kind of just getting something from me that's set in the Persona universe, and that's really about it. So it might make it better, maybe. I don't know. Something. Fuck, these guys are really good. Well, I hate using the word fanfiction, though. I wish there was another word for it, because, like, it just kind of inherently has this negative connotation. How much fucking does Tyson do? None. He's not gonna fuck. I'm trying to make an actual, like... That's what I'm saying, is the fanfiction has this immediately inherent negative connotation where it's just about shipping characters and like, shoving your, like, you know, perfect characters into this perfect situation. I'm trying to tackle this from an angle where it's like, what if this was actually a game or an actual story that was tied into the universe? So I've done, like, a shit ton of research, like reading up on, you know, how Persona does its thing, what kind of trends the series has, how personas are tied into the characters, what they mean for their overarching stories, and, like, what the arcanas mean, and, you know, all this stuff. And I'm trying to make an actual story that's, like, enjoyable, that could be, like, canonical. It could be something that Atlas would actually make without a lot of the dumb shit that Atlas does. You know, I don't know.
I'm trying to make it good, is what I'm saying. I'm not going for the regular bullshit you see out of fanfiction, which means that I wish that I could use a different word for it. I wish there was something else I could call it. That's why I tend to call it a spin-off instead, like a spin-off story or fan work or something. A lot of it is, though. That's the thing. Like, I wish that there was a different word I could call it. I feel like inherently, you see, Persona fanfiction is like, ugh. Yeah, but I'm not. That's not the vibe I'm going for. You know. I don't know. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna give you shit for. Well, that's the other thing is I also had a review blog for a while that did not go well, mostly because I kind of just didn't like doing it. Which is fine. I'm young. I can do that. I can try things and hate it and give up. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna get. If you just don't want to read it, that's fine too. I'm not gonna give you shit for that either. I'd be a fucking dick if I tried that. I just wish it was a little bit easier to get people into it without having to convince them. You know? I don't know. That's the other thing. Yes, that's true. I feel like now as an adult, I feel like I might have a bit of a better, viewpoint into things and might actually have some like worthwhile things to say as far as reviews go. As a kid, though, oh boy, yikes! Especially with the username, that was really bad. Nowadays, if I do reviews, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Let them do it. Let them fail, because that's a teaching experience. But you're right. If I do reviews nowadays, I'm not sure if it'd be. I mean, I might do like written ones. If I do anything, though, they're probably gonna be comedy video reviews. I kind of want to do that. Like, I feel like I could. I feel like I've got the skill set to where I could do the typical kind of gaming YouTuber sort of stuff. Okay, don't fucking squid bag, you asshole. Yeah, no, I have wanted to do video reviews for a while. I've always wanted to do those, but now I actually have the equipment. And it's crazy to think that I actually do have the equipment to do it, and I just haven't yet. I've even had some script ideas, and it's like, I keep forgetting that in the corner of my room, literally just off camera. Actually, it's not even off camera. It's literally right here, right in this range here. There's my tripod and camera bag over there, and some lights. Like, I have equipment. I can do it, and I can do it professionally and make it look good. I just haven't done it. I could totally do it. So, I don't know. And it's a decent camera too, by the way. It's a fucking Panasonic G7, I think. And it records in 4K with like a really decent lens and like all this, crazy shit. Like, I made sure, like, it's equipment that I would use on a freelance gig. Like, it's something that I would actually use professionally. Shit. So I could totally do it. I just haven't scripted anything out. I'm really stressed about losing right now. I'm kind of just talking and playing and enjoying myself. It's basically a just chatting stream, but with a game. Bum, bum, bum. But some of the ideas I've had is like kind of being a little more analytical about like what does it take to make this genre of game, or say I'm making students buy the. Well, no. Okay, so that's the thing. They're not making me buy anything. You can rent it out from the school just fine. I could rent out Canon cameras and tripods and stuff and audio equipment. I wanted it for myself. Like, I wanted to own equipment for like freelance gigs that I was already doing. That's not something the school asks anybody to do. No one's expected to own a camera. I had extra money from student loans that I wasn't using. Went ahead and used it to. I did that twice actually. I used the extra money from student loans that I wasn't using for classes on both my computer and my camera equipment because I needed it for my job. Like, I may as well just go ahead and do it. I can build a really good computer that can churn out videos, real quick, so I can edit faster, and get equipment for cameras. Because what really got me a kick in the pants for going and actually buying a camera was that I went out on a gig where I didn't have equipment.
because I thought the equipment was going to be provided to me and wasn't. So I had to like panic and you know, scavenge some equipment together real quick from the production room at where I was going. So I made it work just fine, but it's like I don't want to be stuck in that position again. I want to own my own stuff so that I can actually use it to get more jobs. That's kind of the, you know, mindset that I tackle to that. So yeah, no, the school doesn't require anybody to own anything. That's not something that's expected. If you own it, that's great. It's like there's another guy that I'm in audio class with, and he owns his own like recording studio and like has all this, you know, special equipment because that's just what he does anyway, and he's like way into that. He used to record for bands, but I think he mentioned that he hated it. Hated is probably a strong word, but he thought he could do more and wanted to do something else. So he is now going to school again so he can finish out his bachelor's with a film sound degree instead. So he already has all this equipment for stuff he's already done. So he'll bring it into school for us to like get into group projects and whatever, so we don't have to run out of equipment. Which, by the way, also makes it easier for when we're doing projects and other people have all the equipment rented out. Because a lot of the projects we're doing for audio class overlapped with when people were doing other finals, other projects, and capstones and stuff. So it was difficult to actually rent anything out for the day that we needed that equipment. So it was a lot easier just to have our own stuff. So, you know, there's a convenience factor to it, too. But, you know, yeah, nobody's ever expected to own stuff. Not to mention a lot of people who go to, you know, film school aren't going, ironically, for the film part. Some people aren't going for the camera aspect, so they shouldn't own a camera. Like, why would they? They're probably going for screenwriting, maybe. Like, and if they're doing that, then all they need is a computer, you know? Like, they're, you know, if they're going for screenwriting or the production aspect, like helping produce or, you know, be the script supervisor or lighting. Maybe they're in the lighting and they don't really need a camera, but maybe they should buy lighting equipment. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't talk about films very much, honestly. Talking about game backlogs, my film backlog is even worse. It's a long list of stuff that I haven't seen. I just don't talk about it often, but if you start talking to me about movies, I'll totally do it. Like there's a lot of, you know, cool stuff that I like to gush about the things that I have seen. I could talk your ear off about Baby Driver. I just don't talk about films nearly as much as I do games because I have a longer history with games than I do film. That's kind of just it. You know. But yeah, there's more stuff that I gotta watch as far as film and TV goes that I should spend time on and sit down and like watch it. So I kind of get a better look at things. I just haven't yet. But you know. That's kind of the deal with movies, is it can get draining. It's kind of why I don't watch them very often. Sitting down and dedicating like 2 hours to watch something that's kind of got this long, drawn-out, you know, arc takes a lot out of me. So I can usually do one a day, if anything. Even then, I don't do one a day. Probably more like one a week, yeah. Probably only go to the theater like every other month, maybe. Though to be fair, there haven't been any movies coming out lately that I'm even interested in anyway, so it's... And I really should make more active effort to actually go watch stuff, though. Because, like, just like with games, I own a shit ton of movies that I bought and, you know, that were on sale for whatever reason and have not opened. So, yeah. No, I know. And I want to change that, though. Like, that's the thing, is I want to see more of the artistic stuff, because the artistic stuff is where it's at. That shit's good. Nothing wrong with Marvel movies, of course. Those are awesome, but there's a lot of really cool, not quite indie, but more lesser-known stuff that is, like, really, really good. Like, I went and watched Whiplash, you know, a couple months ago or whatever, and I think that the guy who directed that's only directed, like,
No, that was his directing debut, was Whiplash. And it's like, whoa, this is so good for this to be a, such a small-time dude. And like, I should watch more of that. So I gotta take more movie recommendations from Z, because she's on top of that stuff really well, and I should watch more stuff that she recommends, because yeah, that is a huge tonal whiplash, my dude. La La Land's really good. I know people don't like. I've heard people bashing it, and I think that's dumb. Like Whiplash and Moonlight can both coexist just fine, because they're both up for the Oscars for Best Picture that year. But I think La La Land's a beautiful movie. Yeah, no, the ending for La La Land was such a massive, because it's, here you go, you got me talking about movies. If you get me talking about movies that I have seen, I will fucking talk about movies. La La Land's entire, and I think I partially wrote a paper on this in one of my other classes. La La Land is, the way it's titled is beautiful, because it's, the concept of La La Land means you're in a headspace of total just, dream state, where it's just like you're completely oblivious to everything going around you, and you just are completely in the good and nothing else. So for La La Land to set itself up to be this dreamland state kind of scenario with its musical kind of numbers, but then at the end completely subvert that completely and totally, and be like, no, La La Land's not real. Reality is a thing, and like shit goes south in reality pretty hard, and this is how life actually is, and here's how things can go wrong if you stick yourself in that La La Land. That's kind of awesome. Like, that's really, really beautiful, honestly. Like, the way that's put together, where it's like, here's your little reality flash. Relationships don't go like they do in musicals. And you don't see that ever in that genre. So I thought that was really cool that it goes out of its way to do something that nobody else does ever. So that's, tiny little spiel on La La Land, I guess. God, I wonder if I still have that paper now that I think about it. How do you mean? I mean, probably. I have closed tomorrow. Right. Oh, I have a different hard drive plugged in right now. Okay, so it wouldn't even be on there anyway. I probably backed that up somewhere else. Or actually, wait. Might be on a different one. Nope, different one. Different drive. Maybe my laptop, actually. She's someone I've wanted to check out for a while, because I watched her stuff back during the nostalgia chick era, which, I mean, is past that now. Anyway, yeah, I should watch that. I just haven't gotten around to look at her stuff, but yeah, I'll probably go with it. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, the list of movies that I've seen that I can talk about effectively like that is pretty short, but I'd say I can do it pretty well as far as the movies that I have seen. I can talk about that stuff. Baby Driver is for sure another one that I could go on and on and on about. Edgar Wright is probably one of my favorite directors, though I've only seen 3 of his movies. I haven't watched Day of the Dead. No, Shaun of the Dead. And the third one, but I have seen Hot Fuzz. Oh shit. Damn it. But Scott Pilgrim and Baby Driver and Hot Fuzz were all fucking amazing. Like, oh my god. Especially from an editor's perspective too. Like, shit, they got a lot of info chucked into those cuts without having to say a fucking word. Like, that's the kind of stuff you aim for, Movie podcast. I have thought about podcasts before in general. I'm not sure if I have the right voice to talk about anything, considering I am your average pasty white dude who doesn't have any kind of unique perspective on the world. Although at the same time, maybe I shouldn't downplay myself either. Oh, I don't mean my actual, like, physical voice. My voice is fine. I mean my metaphorical voice. But I probably shouldn't downplay it either. I'm sure that some pasty white dude who also, you know, somewhat considers himself an ally to a lot of different groups is also pretty important to hear too. So maybe there's that. I don't know. I used to. If you're telling me that I don't anymore, that's awesome, because I didn't even pick up on that. I used to do that a lot, but I used to know just now. I've tried to teach myself to pause more often and just roll with the stutters. Honestly, that's kind of the other thing, is like, as I've listened to the McElroy brothers more and more with their podcasts and stuff, if you're gonna stutter, just stutter. It's fine. You're putting your thoughts together. Just do it. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, sometimes you can roll with it and make it funny. And that's, listening to the McElroy brothers has, in a weird way, taught me a lot about how to talk. Because they're just so good at it. Which is a weird thing to say. It's like, you're good at talking. Yeah, it's true though. It's a good skill to have, and it's, you know, may as well learn from people who talk for a living. So, you know, I'd love to do a podcast someday. I just don't really know who would be the perfect fit or what the topic would be. You know, I don't know. Food for thought, I guess. Yeah, whatever works for your you know, method. The other thing that I think about too, though, as far as media reach goes for me, is, and this is something I've been struggling with for a while that I still haven't really been able to put into words. Doing stuff like this and putting myself out there, and also having my, you know, Twitter account, all that other stuff, is professionalism, because, and if I start doing podcasts and stuff, with all those kind of content, with Twitch and Twitter, and if I do podcasts at some point, you're getting totally unfiltered like me, which to some could be a good thing, but to others they could see that as like, I don't want to associate that with my company, where it's like, I want to do editing work for you, and they look at my Twitter account, it's like, but you said fuck. So I've had that on the brain before, but on the same, you know, maybe the other side of the coin, a lot of the people on YouTube, like Grums, for example, swear all the time, but they still get plenty of work and plenty of promotions, so a lot of the time I don't think it matters. Oxy, no, I know Oxy. Auxiliary bro, right? The Zangoose guy? Regrets it, really. That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'd have to talk to him about that then. We still follow each other, we just haven't talked a lot recently. I'd have to talk to him about that and see, get his kind of one thing. That's the other thing, is like, because if you're trying super hard to be professional all the time, constantly, you're more or less censoring yourself, and I'm not about that life either. Did he? Okay. I'll have to backtrack into his Twitter. Because I think it's still possible to get work and also be slightly unprofessional on you know, online accounts and stuff. And just, as long as I'm being myself, like I'm saying, you're getting honest, you know, unfiltered me. It also means that you're getting a lot of stuff that I like about myself. Like how open I am about helping out people who are in, you know, minority groups, or you know, opinions that I think are pretty solid, that a company might want associated with themselves, of, you know, openness and equality and stuff like that. And I kind of stand for a lot of that stuff. So I guess there's kind of, you know, a catch here and there. It's just that as I'm going to school for all this kind of stuff, and you get a lot of professors like really trying to drill it into your head that like, you know, you got to think ahead to this kind of stuff. It starts to psych me out a little bit, and it gets me a little bit worried. But at the same time, too, it's like just be yourself. Like those are kind of contradictory messages, and I'm kind of in that weird middle stage of life where it's like, well, which is it? Which I'm sure gets ironed out over time. So maybe it's nothing to stress about right now anyway. But I don't know. It's been on the brain for a while now. You know, years even, but especially within the last couple of weeks where I've had a class where it's completely focused on how the industry works and what comes next and how to get into it and that. So, I don't know. Again, just thinking out loud. It's kind of nice to just vent and get it out there because it's something that I haven't really been able to articulate in the past. Boom. That one was one for sure. Roller. On top of that, it's if I'm putting myself out there in spaces like this, it's also proof that I can do this. Like, here's content that I'm working on. Here's something that I'm keeping up with and can do. So, at least there's that going for me. Not really sure if there's anything I put on demo reel. The other problem. I think I'm just at a weird stage of my life. I think that's kind of just it. I'm still in the middle of school and like figuring out what the fuck I'm doing with my life, which really all adults have no clue what they're doing with their life anyway. It's just kind of taking it one step at a time. So, I don't know. Plus then I'm also thinking too, like as I'm going to school for specifically for film things, I'm also not really sure if I want to do specifically like movies. I'm not sure if like film is my forte anyway, because it's gonna sound stupid. It's so high stress, and it's just like it's so fucking. I don't know. Thanks, Frank. Me too. But it's as I talk about what it takes to get into the film industry and stress that I'm involved with it. It's like, do I want to do that, or do I want to do smaller, either internet-related things or commercial work, or work for, you know, more of a production company? Like I've thought of working for Rooster Teeth before. Like I've entertained the idea. Like you do something like that instead of working for like Paramount, you know? TV station? I don't know. TV production gets more different than film production than you think, but I don't know. I haven't really entertained the idea either, honestly. I mean, it could do stuff for... I mean, I do live in Atlanta. TBS is right there. Like... I don't know. Maybe. Well, okay, TV station stuff is still pretty similar to production regardless, though. Like, it is still kind of the same sort of high-stress environment. And even then, might arguably be more stressful in some ways. What the fuck? How the hell? Because it's such a short time crunch, especially as far as editing goes. Like, you got to get your episodes out pretty quick. More regular work, though, that is the catch. Like, for sure. Is if you're working for a long time for a couple of seasons on things, and they want you back for another season, you're guaranteed an entire year of work. But if I'm doing like, you know, editing for a movie or something, I'm getting paid real well, but I'm only, you know, working for a couple of months on. I mean, for editing, maybe it's, you know, more than a couple months, but it's, you know, after working that span of time, it's like, well, shit, I gotta look for my next job. So that's the other part that's got me stressed out about. Ooh, double kill. Sweet, I'll take it. Other thing that's got me kind of worried about film stuff in general is the local news. The only really local news station is like CNN. So, which hypothetically I could do that, but
Because I've seen that headquarters is in Atlanta. I don't know. It's the freelancing aspect of film in general is what kind of scares me a little bit. Just being unsure if you have work is worrying, but also you get long stretches of where you can really just do nothing. If you have the money to sustain yourself for a bit and don't want to work, you don't have to. So I guess there's that too. I don't know. I'm still only halfway through school, so it's like maybe I shouldn't worry too much about this now anyway, and just take it one step at a time as I usually do, just one day at a time. So I don't know. That one was not good. But while I'm still in school and doing all this other stuff, I'd like to get more into the stuff that I do love doing, because when I was in high school, I did a lot of comedy skits in my broadcasting class for video and stuff, which I acted in, by the way, and I've never shared those on in my Twitter group, only because it's more like very, very tied to life for me, like high school and stuff like that. But I was happy with those at the time, and they're not very good nowadays, but for the time they were great, and I'm still pretty proud of them. And I haven't done anything like that since then, but over the summer I'm going to be working with other people at school to do more skits that someone else wrote. And I'm really excited to kind of get back into that, because then that's stuff that leads more into demo reel and stuff like that. And it's just what I like doing. I like editing comedy. I think that's kind of my forte. Is I really enjoy being part of something that makes people laugh. That matters a lot to me. That's the kind of thing that I can provide to the world. If that's the mark that I can leave on the world, where I make people laugh, I think that's what I'm here to do. It sounds like some kind of bullshit, like greater purpose in the world kind of a thing. But it's like, if that's what I'm on this earth to do, is to make people laugh and to enjoy their lives, that's what I want to do. So I want to do more, editing comedy and stuff like that. So I'm really happy to kind of be able to get the chance to get back into that kind of stuff. But then that's also why I kind of want to do comedy skits on YouTube for game reviews and stuff like that, because I feel like I can do that. So I don't know. I feel like that might be where that's where I'd be the happiest, is not doing like film or TV production. Thanks, asshat. Instead of doing like regular production stuff, maybe it'd be better for me to do internet content instead that can achieve the same goal. I don't know. I like to pretend I'm funny. I laugh at my own jokes. Is that all that matters, honestly? If I can make myself laugh, I'm probably making somebody else laugh, ain't I? Either that, I'm just awkwardly filling in the gaps because my social anxiety is crippling. Or both. Maybe both. Ah! Suck upon that. It's funny that this is the kind of game where I can just talk and play at the same time. It's a good fit for it. Two sides of the brain kind of working at the same time, Salmon Run is also very good for listening to podcasts in the background. I listen to a lot of Dice Camera Action, which isn't a podcast, but, it's kind of a good fit for that kind of thing, just listening to audio while playing. I get kind of loud with Splatoon, so it might not be a good fit for Orion Stays Up, but it is pretty good for a chill stream, I'd say, because that's kind of a good talking space. Shit. Wow. That's rough. Man, I'm so glad to be back into this game again, though. Oof. God, I love it. It was really nice to have my Pro Controller back. I don't know where the tangent on, like, where my life is headed started. I mean, what's kind of uplifting, though, is well, this might sound douchey. Sounds uplifting is hearing other people in worse situations. No, it's like hearing other people that are saying that, like, they haven't really found their place in life until they were in, like, you know, their mid-30s or something. And it's like, started with your account was, that's right, okay, that makes sense. But the other people who haven't, like, found, you know, the job that they're happy with until they're in their, you know, mid-30s or whatever. And it's like, man, I've got time then. Like, I'll find my place. I feel like everybody does. Maybe it's not worth getting super anxious or stressed about. Yeah, I think the two main ideas that I had, if I do want to start trying to get into YouTube content and trying to, like, create things, the two big ideas that I had was after that Force Unleashed stream, I thought that I could really do a video about Force Unleashed and talk about, like, how frustrating it is, how much it sucks, and talk about, like, well, okay, so that's the other thing, is I wouldn't want to focus on just, like, this game stinks and, like, leave it at that, because that tends to be what a lot of YouTube reviewers do, and I'm not about that. What I'd want to do is talk about, like, how much potential it had and what it could have done to be better, and talk about, like, what other action games do right where Force Unleashed fails, but also talk about, like, it does have some cool ideas that I think are worth talking about, and, you know, here those are too. I dread. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Noted. That's kind of the angle that I want to approach it at, because I don't want to be purely negative. You know, I don't even like doing that on Twitter anyway. I'd rather. I like to point out the positives in things too. Oh dang! Hey Nina, what's up? Thanks for raiding, my dude. We're talking about life things over here. Talking about if I ever do YouTube content and stuff. Hello guys. Jeez, I'm getting sworn by you. I'm getting invaded by unicorns. Nice, fantastic. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I've been talking about what I might do on YouTube if I ever do any kind of YouTube content. Yeah, the first idea was doing some kind of analytical video about the Force Unleashed games. So many unicorns. The other idea was talking about what it takes to make a good rhythm game, because after playing, like, Super Beat Sports and Rhythm Heaven and Rock Band and stuff like that, I've noticed what nice one, Frank. I've noticed, like, that there's a lot of trends in, like, damn it, I died. A lot of trends in what it takes to make a rhythm game both fun and, like, easily accessible and all that. So it'd be kind of fun to make kind of an analytical video about, like, why rhythm games are the way they are and, you know, all that. And it'd be kind of fun. I think I have an old document lying around somewhere on my phone too, where I've got, like, a list of random, like, idea dumps for either, like, reviews or, like, video concepts and stuff. Damn it, I died. Yeah, that's kind of how the whole night's been going, honestly. Not that I've been playing poorly, but I have not been playing optimally, if that makes sense. Could be worse. Could be better, also, though. Interesting, there's Adventuring Daddy. That's some content right there, ain't it? I mean, that is partially kind of what would be fun to talk about, though, is talk about, like, entire genres and talk about, like, you know, what makes those genres fun and what makes them good. So a video about visual novels might be kind of interesting, too. I don't know. I'd have to play more of them, of course. I would like to do videos that would be kind of a fun, like, retrospective of things. Thanks for following, Rhett. It'd be kind of fun to do some, like, series and genre retrospective stuff. I'd like to do, like, oh, this is the other idea that I had. I would love to do, this game is Splatoon 2, Nintendo Switch exclusive. It's very, very fun. One thing I want to do is talk about, like, puzzle games. I really like arcade puzzlers like Tetris and Bejeweled and, like, Hexic and stuff like that. And I'd love to make a video, like, about, like, a bunch of them, or a series about, like, talking about a bunch of different, like, arcade puzzlers. A lot of fun. Silent Hill. You know, I've never played Silent Hill, and I'm not huge on horror games, so that would be kind of interesting for me to, like, do a first run through of, like, classic horror games and do a series on. Let me think about how succinctly to talk about Splatoon. This is the main mode, Turf War. The goal is 4-on-4. Thanks for following, Zombie Hobo. The goal is for these 4-on-4 battles, and you have to cover the ground as much of your ink as possible. Yeah, RE4. I do want to play Resident Evil, though. That's one thing that would be very fun to play. But yeah, so you got to cover the ground as much ink as possible in the span of 3 minutes. There's 2 different colors of ink because you're 4-on-4 teams, but you can turn into a squid and swim through your ink. So if I wanted to swim up this wall, for example, with the ink on the wall, I can, like, swim up the wall and get to, like, new areas and stuff. There are a bunch of different classes of weapons. The one that I've got right now allows me to, like, do dodge rolls with it and shoot faster because I've got, like, basically dual wielding pistols. Oh shit. You also got, like, special abilities with your weapon. So I've got this thing called Splashdown that allows me to do this little meteor smash on the ground. And I can also throw these homing bombs that will, like, walk towards people that are within its field. A bunch of other stuff like giant paint rollers and paint brushes and paint buckets and washing machines full of full of ink and they're like curling bombs and other bomb type and stuff like that. It's intense. I love Splatoon. It's so much fun. This is its main mode, Turf War, but every other mode kind of does this with a lot of other stuff that, kind of uses the same ink mechanics for every mode universally, so it uses a lot of the same universal verbs between each, game type. It's very fun. Oh yeah, it's very colorful and bright, and I absolutely love it. It's so great. Its visual style is awesome, too, because it kind of goes for, like, a graffiti kind of punk rock feel a lot of the time. It's great. There are a bunch of other modes, too. This is just a casual mode, basically. There are other ranked modes, though, like Splat Zones, where you have to cover ink in a specific spot on the map for a certain span of time. Yikes. The other is Clam Blitz. That's kind of like tossing clams into a goal, kind of like a football, baseball, soccer kind of a thing. It's harder to explain. Tower control, where that was pretty self-explanatory. And another mode called Salmon Run. That's like basically a horde mode, basically, where it's like you have to fight off 3 waves of increasingly difficult enemies with, like, randomized challenges and stuff, but that's only available at certain times, and unfortunately it's closed right now, or I'd be playing it. And there's 2 single-player campaigns, too. One built into the game, and one that's... Yeah, Salmon Run. Yep, exactly. It's oh my god, Salmon Run is so fun. I would play that right now if it was open, but it doesn't open back up until 2 a.m. today, so that's a bummer. I'll definitely stream it someday, though, because I fucking love Salmon Run. What was I saying? 2 single-player campaigns, too. One built into the game, one called Octo Expansion that talks about, like, the Octolings as opposed to the Inklings. So Octopus instead of Squids. And that's like a $20 DLC that adds, like, a really long, difficult campaign with, like, extra content and stuff like that. Shit.
I lost. In case it wasn't immediately noticeable. I did, in fact, lose. Yikes. I just talk very fast and know a lot of information just kind of off the top of my head. That's my whole shtick, my dude. I am known to just vomit info super quick. I have a weird selective memory with that kind of thing. Don't remember what I had for lunch yesterday, but I definitely know a bunch of Pokemon and their evolutionary methods. Right, yeah. Oh, I feel that. PA, which one? There are a couple. There were a few PAs. Also, for the record, I've been drinking all night. Day was a weirdo. Got it. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sweet. Sorry if I didn't immediately remember I've been drinking tonight. So I'm going to use that as my excuse. I was the PA. No, I was the script supervisor. I was the script supervisor that day. So that was fun. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Fuck. That was fun. That was a fun time. Can't talk about much else aside from that, because there are rules to that kind of thing, but I was script supervisor. You call it apple juice? I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. I've been drinking beer. I've been drinking quite a bit, actually. I had two beers, one stronger than the second, stronger than the first. Yikes. Graham will assassinate us. Don't worry, my view count's not very high. I think you're fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Oh god. Finally somebody's gonna put me out of my fucking misery. About time. What's up, dude? Hey! No, come back. Where are you going? Come here. Please don't encourage the streaming. No, I did not. No, stop that. You know I didn't. Don't spread lies. I specifically said that I will avoid completely saying those for my entire streaming career because I do not want people going back and you know, hearing that. Also, I'm not an asshole. I'm also not a terrible person. So you know. You want to watch a streamer who's a terrible person, go watch Ninja. If that's your shtick. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, you know what's going on. And fuck that guy. Heated gaming moment. If man, that whole scenario was baffling to me because it's like, no, Frank, don't spread lies. That whole scenario is so baffling to me because it's like, how is that the first word that comes to mind when you're pissed? Like, really? Come on. If I die in a game, the first thing I'm saying is fuck. Like, just, it's, whatever. I'm not about to have a deep discussion about racists. We're not about that life. We're about being chill and fun and cool. I gotta scrub both these gear sets. Hey, that's a good one. Do that instead. That also works. Here's the other fun thing about Splatoon is you can customize your gear with like different skills and stuff. So you can buy new shirts and hats and shoes. You can also spend money to scrub clothes clean to get their ability chunks off of them so that you can use them on other gear. So it's like kind of a long grinding process where you get optimal pieces of gear. Otherwise, the gear's all randomized. And they all have like every gear is made by a different brand, kind of like in Borderlands, where they all have like different perks and stuff, or a different chance of getting specific perks. So I'm playing with a Tentatech gear right now because I'm trying to get ink refill up, I think. Ability chunks to use on a different piece of gear. How dare you? First of all, it's not a good word. It's not an optimal phrase, I don't think. There are worse things, I guess. Chatbot disapproves. Ink the most turf. We're all cum stains down here. It'd be the next. No, it's not. It is not the next emote. No. No, bad. Not good. Bad content. Poor form. Not good. Unfollowed, unsubscribed from myself. There you go. Clean the chat. There was one time that during okay, so another little thing about no, shut up, Frank. There is another thing that Splatoon does called Splatfests, which are like one-on-one. Well, it's like voting contests basically, where you pick a side and fight for that side. So it's like ketchup versus mustard or something like that. And like each team has to like fight for that side. There was one time they had an event that was mayo versus mustard, and the colors of the ink changes to match the team. So it was white ink versus red ink, which didn't look great. It wasn't the best scenario. Could be worse, could be better. So that was fun. Yeah, it was not good. But there have been other cool Splatfests. Like there was one in Splatoon 1 on the Wii U that was SpongeBob versus Patrick. That was like yellow and pink, which is kind of cool. Like there's like a little cross promotion. They did one that was Pokemon Red and Blue. Another one that was Autobots versus Decepticons. They did a Splatfest last week that was Easter themed. I forget the exact thing. I think it was like eggs versus candy or something. I forget exactly what it was. But I didn't participate in it because I didn't have my controller back from the repair shop in time. But Splatfests are actually seriously really fun. I like Splatfests a lot. They're really, really cool. They picking a side and fighting for that side in kind of this specialized event. Not only that, but the way the modes rotate during Splatfest is really cool, because you get 3 maps in the rotation instead of 2, and there's one specific map that changes called Shifty Station that's different for each Splatfest. Like there's different like obstacles and like mechanics to use in that map. Super cool. It's really, really, really fun. Plus you get unique ink colors for those that don't just look like this. They like kind of glow in the dark, sort of. They look like kind of neon colors, unique colors that don't ever show up in normal gameplay. It's just fun. Plus you get a lot of cool rewards if you participate too. So yeah, Splatfests are. Oh fuck! Lost by 4%. God damn it. Yeah, Splatfests are fun. I think next time one comes around, I'll probably play or probably stream me trying to kind of grind up my score in it. Wish I had my controller in time to play the last one, but yeah. I can't promise anything about staying up late. I work close tomorrow, but thanks for coming, Nina. Have a good night. Frank.
You know, for anyone that popped in who doesn't know Frank, he says weird shit. Just let him. Just don't worry about it. He's just gonna do it. Don't stress about it. He means well. He's a good person. I promise. He just likes to say weird shit to get a rise out of people. Don't worry about it. No hashtag no filter. I promise Frank's not a shitty person. What? What the fuck is trash humpers? That got me worried. Of course that exists. Okay, why wouldn't it? How long have I been? 3 hours? Oh. Also, you mentioned XSplit earlier. I'm not sure what you meant, but I'm using OBS. I'll throw that out there. Frank, shut up. No, do not. No, not now. We are not talking about that right now. Stop that before it gets out of hand already again. The Metroid Prime series is over. That gag will stay in that series and will not leave it. Movie about old homeless people who... Goddamn. Goddamn. Of course that exists. Why wouldn't it? Till Prime 2. Okay, fine. Save it for Prime 2, which we will play someday. Which now that I have a capture card, I can play the Wii version on my Wii U, so that's fun. Wii version, best version of Prime games. Single session? Dude, I don't think I can finish Fusion in a single sitting. I don't think that's the kind of game you can finish in one go. That would probably take at least two. At least two sittings for sure, without trying to 100% it. Which I've never done, so I'm not gonna promise that I can. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I got real fucked up. Fusion's not that short. I could probably finish Zero Mission in a single sitting. Fusion, though, no, I don't think I could. Fusion's much harder. For me, at least. Ooh. You did it in 3 hours? Dear God. I'm not that good at Metroid. I like to pretend that I am. I'll totally do a Zero Mission stream at some point, though. Holy shit. I'll play more Metroid. I fucking love it. Uh-oh. This is a bad beat. Fuck. I'm doing real not good. I don't either. The only Metroid games that I've gone for 100% was Metroid Prime 1 and 2. It's because the logs are really fun. Scanning things and reading is a blast. Oh, fuck. Where did you come from? Yeah, missile tanks. Awesome. Yeah, I did 100% Prime 1 and 2 back in the day. But I don't think I 100%ed... Actually, shit, I did. Samus Returns on 3DS. I did 100% that one. But to my credit, that was also the first Metroid, like 2D Metroid out since Fusion. So, or since Zero Mission, because Zero Mission came later. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get as much out of Samus Returns as I possibly can. Man, I wish I had a 3DS capture card, because God, wouldn't that be awesome? I would love to play so many 3DS games on this thing. 3DS has some of my favorite games ever. But I'm not about to spend the money to mod a 3DS. Plus, all my games were digital, so I'd have to do a system transfer, and I don't want to. I don't want to. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Come on, fuck him up. Damn it! Oh! Man, fuck them, not me. We're losing this one for sure. God, that's bad. That's poor form on my end. That was bad. That match was a disaster. I keep dropping my fucking controller. Look. I've had better matches. I love how my first match that I played was like really, really good, and then all the other ones were kind of just like, ugh. Bum, bum, bum. I think so. I think it was just an animation of a song, an older remix. The top that remix I think Master Sword did. Zelda's Diary. Oh, no, that's not the one that I saw. I don't remember then. I don't think I saw it. I think I skipped past it. So I'll have to go check it out. Honestly, I don't remember. Make the song more complicated. Okay, good night, Frank. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking me through some shit. So, don't leave with that. That's not a good word to escape the room on. How would you feel if I went into a party and the last thing I said was "Loika" and then left? See ya, Frank. Love you too, dude. Got it, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Nope, no, fuck. Alright, so where I'm at. Okay, we're actually winning so far. Cool. Good. So far, so good. Can't ink those. There's some surfaces that you can't ink, so that's why they remain uninked. So it kind of adds to some of the layers of strategy. You have to find different ways to approach different areas of the map. So that bomb's following him over there. That threw down. The problem... Oh, shit. Nope. Roll out of the way. The problem with some of the bomb types is that they take up a lot of your ink reserves, so you can't just, like, check bombs just randomly. You like, have to space it out. Swimming in the ink serves two purposes, because it's not only, like, going faster and, like, climbing up walls and stuff, it's also how you refill your ink tanks. So trying to, like, escape and stuff also means that you're going to fill up your ink again. So it kind of encourages you to keep swimming often. It's a really cool mechanic. They do a really good job of, like, kind of layering up a bunch of stuff together and having this one action do a lot of different things. Oh, God. It's very, very, very smartly put together, which is why Splatoon did so well, you know, as far as sales go and whatnot on Wii U. It was one of the only major... That and Smash were one of the main reasons and Mario Maker were some of the main reasons to own a Wii U back when that was the current system. As poorly as the system unfortunately did, those were the games that were, like, totally made it worth it. And I'll still stand by that to this day. That you know, the Wii U had some good games, it just didn't have very many of them, which is quite unfortunate considering it was a really cool concept. But that's kind of a separate discussion. Yeah, Splatoon 1 was an awesome idea, and really all 2 does is just add on top of what 1 already did really, really well. Which is really all you needed to do. Is, you know, 1 was already good, so may as well just improve, you know, what they did right. Add more weapon types, more modes, more maps, improve the UI. you know, all this different stuff. Improve game balance. I think we might have won that one. Ah, I jinxed it. Damn it. 2% off. Look. Okay, so that one got one of the abilities that I wanted. The shoes. Every time a piece of gear levels up, you get like a random roll in an ability. That's when you can scrub them later to use elsewhere. But the catch is that it takes 10 of those earned abilities scrubbed off to manually attach it to a piece of gear that doesn't have that ability already. But if a piece of gear has that skill already and you want to add it a second time, it takes 20 of those chunks, and if you want to do it a third and final time, it takes 30 chunks. So it's a long grinding process to make a perfect piece of gear. Which at the top of the stream, I actually did that already. I finally finished after a long time, finished a piece of gear with a perfect skill set, because each piece of gear also has a fourth skill that's permanent. Some pieces of gear have skills that can only be found on that fourth slot. So I made a piece of gear that had 4 slots of ink tank maximum increase, I think. I forget now. It's either refill speed or tank increase. I forget which is which. There's also ones that are like swim speed and defense up and like special move up. Stuff like that. Recharge speed up. Little things like that. Attach to your gear to make yourself, you know, stronger, whatnot. I think it's a cool way of handling it. It's fun. It means that like if you prefer one thing over the other, you can aim for that specific thing. But also you get to have a little bit of fun with fashion in the process. Maybe you care more about how your squid looks rather than its skills, and that's totally fine too. Because the skill increases don't affect you enough to where it's like you need perfect gear. Definitely helps, but if you prefer fashion and just want a random set of buffs, fucking go for it. Nothing stopping you there. Trying to get that. Oh, I just swam right into that bomb. I was trying to chuck a homing bomb into where the sniper was because I couldn't shoot him from there with my current weapon. It's more of a short range kind of assault situation for me, so trying to... Plus there's a grate in front of him, so I can't swim up to him either. I'm just going to fall right through the grate. I gotta find a different way to take care of him. Otherwise he'll keep shooting at us from a distance. Oh god. Oh, no, that guy's got the... not the ink strike, that's something else. Jetpack, whatever it's called. I forget the name of it. Oh shit. Oh my god, he came out of nowhere. Scared the fuck out of me, my dude. Oh, just got steamrolled, literally. Damn it. Probably winning this, though, unless they make some kind of crazy final push at the end here. Which I really hope they don't do. Oh, did I not just kill the guy with the jetpack? I thought I did. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, no. They might snipe the win. Shit. Oh, we might have still won it. Oh, God. That's actually super close. Yeah, by 4%. I'll take it. Bum bum. Da 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 bum bum. This is the kind of game that, honestly, it's a good kind of comfort food sort of game. I was mentioning earlier too, it's really good for like other stuff or talking on stream. If you want to listen to podcasts or something while playing this, like, you totally do that. Perfect kind of game for that. It doesn't really rely very much on audio cues. There are some of them, so I'd probably give it quiet or something. It's not like super important that you hear every detail of the game. This is sort of a two. I just wish Salmon Run was open, which it opens in 25 minutes. Not sure if I want to force myself to stay up super late just to play that, though. It's kind of a problem. I feel like I should cut myself off eventually. Salmon Run is so fun, though. I don't know how I survived that onslaught of pink just there, but holy shit. No, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Ah, damn it. No, he fucked with me. He did exactly what I asked him not to do. How dare they? If I had my special, I probably could have saved myself out of the situation with a splashdown. Which I could probably get by... So if you splat ink that is not already inked by another team, your special meter will... Oh my god, I didn't get either of them from that? Holy shit. No! Oh! Not great. If you're inking ground that has been inked by another team already, so it's just like fresh ground, your special meter recharges much faster than the normal. So you get, meters pretty quick at the beginning of the game. Shit, I ran out of ink before I could even shoot him. That's cool. Fucked up. It also kind of encourages you to like track down areas that haven't been inked already. Not that I'm gonna do it. I don't play that way, but that's what you're supposed to do. Oh wait, I got someone? How the fuck? Oh, probably my bomb. Okay. I reckon sometimes that the tracking bomb does actually fuck people up sometimes, which is why I check it out randomly. Ah shit. No. Oh, the chargers are a pain in the ass. Or Squiffer. Whatever. It's a charger type weapon. Probably losing this one. Oh, no, wait. Okay, that's on me. I can't blame that on anybody else but myself. You're a kid now, you're worthless now. Nope, don't fuck with me. I'm out of ink again! God damn it. That's, okay, that exact scenario is why I'm trying to get skill, ability chunks that allow me to refill my ink faster and I don't run out of ink so quickly. Because I play so recklessly like that. I need those kind of abilities. Damn it. Oh, that one did not go well at all. Things are like fucking weird today. Fucking I don't care. Yeah, that was a bad loss. Damn it. I did like the best of my team too with 5 kills. Great job, everybody. You pulled your weight. Pulled your weight in ink. Dun, 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 da, 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 do, do, do.
Do, 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 do.
The ranking on this weapon is plummeted. Where it says I got a 4.0 and it says dry on there. It's like a ranking for how well you've done with that weapon. I swear to God, I've been at like 16 before. But it fluctuates quite a bit. Dude. Oh yeah. There's a bunch of different special abilities and stuff that each weapon gets. Like I've got the slash down. What I was just doing was someone else had a booyah bomb, which is there it is again. That over there. He had basically gets like a Dragon Ball Z style spirit bomb, and you have to booyah the team to give it power. There's another one called the Ink Strike that's a laser beam that like cuts through other types of terrain. So it still hits people like through walls and stuff. Another jetpack one that I think is called like the Ink Pack or something. I forget the name of all these. But you get to like fly around for a bit and shoot like bombs from above. Another one that's the Tenta missiles that it fires off like a bunch of salvos of missiles. Oh, that guy's got the ink. There it is. Yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yeah. Shoots off a bunch of missiles that home in on different people. There's another one. There's a couple others, actually. There's some that are... Oh, fuck. There's some that are bomb rushes where you get an unlimited use of like just spamming like a certain type of bomb over and over again, like suction bombs and curling bombs and stuff. Oh, another one that's called the baller. That's pretty baller, funnily enough. You get to get in like a hamster ball and like roll around and like climb up walls with it and then explode. It's really, really cool. That one's a lot of fun. It also leaves behind like a trail of ink wherever you go, so you can still, you know, land some turf in the process. Shit. There's another one that's called like the Ink Shield or something, or like Squid Armor or something like that like gives your team extra defense and whatnot. There's like a bunch of different like passive troopers. That's just probably wrong. You catch my drift. Oh wait, no. That's called the Ink Strike. The laser beam is the Stingray, I think. Shit! Oh, it distracted me. Almost killed that guy too. Every bit of ink counts. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Nope. Don't. That dog don't hunt. What'd I get? I'm gonna scrub that gear. After that one. Really want a specific ability chunk. Oh shit, I'm out of money.
It's not good. I haven't played Salmon Run in a long time. That's the easiest way to make a shit ton of money is by playing Salmon Run, because in canon it's like a part-time job for the squids. Fuck, that's really bad actually. Shit. I might actually have to stay up late and play some Salmon Run. Pick another. And detect. I had one of them. This. Which probably doesn't look good. I think that's gonna be a good color combo. That looks fine. Gotta give it some extra slots though. That one. Although actually I do want to see how that one. Still need another 15 chunks for slot on that. Need to give it slots. The stuff that I earn from Splatfests. A couple more turf war run. Salmon run. Either opens at 2. Do I have any more? No, I ate most of my. That's a bummer. I had a bunch of Easter candy. Do I have more in my candy drawer? I might. I do have a snack drawer. Insane. See if I have more candy. I've got some nighttime munchies. I've got some Twix. Twix bars. That's something. Valentine's Day experience candy. Because I'm single and sad. Shit. Much longer? Oh, only about 10 minutes to fill the slam on ovens? Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing it. Uh-oh. Already losing? We just started. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Thank you. This is quite comfy. I've gone to great lengths to make my room as cozy as it can be. It's kind of my own little mini man cave apartment kind of situation, I feel. Damn it. Oh. It'd be kind of difficult for me to share pictures like on screen, but I've got my TV mounted on the wall. It's got a new one for Christmas. It's a 4K old thing. Got a big old bookcase full of games in the other corner.
Um, I've got a cabinet full of amiibo. That's like my little collection cabinet. And my desk is my desk is strapped because I've got 3 monitors going right now. I've got a 16:9 here for the game, so I get like a perfect, no latency game view for like basically the Elgato's running as a pass through to this monitor, and that's where the webcam is set up to. Oh, he has an ink armor. Oh, and then over here I've got kind of over in this section, 21:9 ultra wide, where I'm running my chat, OBS, and another window so I can see my own Twitch stream, so I can like click things, kind of see a replay. And then all the way over on the right, I've got a third monitor that's a vertical one where I'm usually running like TweetDeck kind of over there, or a if I'm doing video editing, I have like stuff on the 16:9 here, and then I've got on the ultra wide, I usually have like a timeline so I can see like a long expanse of the timeline, and then I keep bins on the vertical so I can see like a long list of files. Scroll. It's all built for efficiency and and whatnot. So that's kind of what I'm going for. Plus in the background behind me, kind of over here, you can kind of see my like nightstand over here. That's where I keep like all my like charging cradles for stuff. I've got a wireless charger for my phone and my watch, and then charging for the Wii gamepad and my 3DS and PS4 controllers and sort of Xbox sitting. What else is there? Oh, charging cradle for the Pro controller and a pair of Joy-Cons, and then the second pair just stays on the Switch when I have it on the dock. So, yeah. It's kind of the gist of it. It's usually cleaner than this. It's a little messy. Like my bed's not made stuff. When I do clean it, looks fresh. Usually what I'm doing for my streaming setup is that I'm using the Elgato stretched with HDMI cable from the TV back there to the computer here, to the monitor and into the USB port. But the Switch has issues with controller interference. So at games like this where it needs to be more accurate, and when I was playing Celeste and stuff, I ended up playing Celeste with a wired controller plugged into my Switch because it just wasn't responding properly with my Joy-Cons. Because like the signal for the Joy-Cons has to go through my whole body and then get to the Switch at the other end of the room. So what I ended up doing for today was kind of test out something new, where I've got behind my monitor my Switch plugged up into a second dock, and I've got that wired into the Elgato instead. So my Switch is literally just like right there, like right in front of me. So I'm trying something new. So far it's worked just fine. I haven't had any controller latency problems at all. So I'll probably keep doing that for Switch games from now on. The PS4 and Xbox for some reason don't need that. I think the controllers connect more efficiently. PS4 has given me some problems in the past, but so far I haven't streamed much with it, so I'm not really sure if it's still the case or if it was the controller itself. Oh shit, that guy was ready to go. Damn it. So you can jump to other teammates if you pull up this map, and you can super jump to other people. But the problem is when you do that, it leaves a marker behind where you're going to jump so that other people can see where you're going to land. Which is a problem for you and also good for you because then you can see where your teammates and your opponents are going to land, but it means everybody else can too. Kind of a catch. Ah. Dude. Oh shit, I'm getting fucked over here. I gotta go. Get out of here. Move! Move, you crazy octopus. Somebody's spraying ink over here. Ah, it's you. Ah, fuck. All right. Probably winning this one anyway. Of course, I probably just jinxed it. As I am known to do. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it. I got splatted. It's fine, I think we won that anyway. That might be closer than I thought. Yay! I'll take it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da, bum, bum. Probably fit in one more turf war before moving to salmon run, if that really does open it too. I want to double check on that to make sure that's right before I set myself up for disappointment. We use the Switch Online app to like check on Splatoon and Splatoon mode rotations and Smash content. That's all it does. There's voice chat. No, it doesn't. Just use Discord. No one cares. 2 a.m. Yeah. 2 a.m. to the 26th at 2 p.m. Hey. Yeah, we'll do some salmon run after this then. In that case. Not sure how long I'll play it because it is already late, but I should make some extra money. Apparently, I burned through it all. Spending it all on gear scrubbing. Oh, nope, 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 get out of the cloud. Say as I rip my files from Google Drive. I was actually kind of worried that was still going to splat me. Fuck, fuck, no, 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 no. Ah, damn it. Oh. I panicked. You saw what I was trying to do. Hopefully. Oh shit. It's a bad time to be out of ink. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. So the fun part with the dualies weapon class that I'm using right now is that I get to do these dodge rolls. And this specific version allows me to do 4 dodge rolls as opposed to 2. The downside is that when you dodge roll, you also use a shit ton of ink. So you do more damage, but you run out of ink really, really fast. So you gotta be kind of accurate with your aiming when you do dodge rolls to actually get, you know, the full possible damage output. That's also why I'm trying to get those you know, perfect gear that encourages filling your tank faster and, you know, upping the maximum and stuff, because it just kind of fits with that weapon type. Oh shit. I'm out of ink. I'm out of ink. I'm out of ink. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Don't wait. Gotta go. Don't go where you go, but you can't stay here. Shit. Nope, there's no coming out of that. There's nothing I could have done. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. situation. Damn it! Oh, I could have gotten a lot of ink right at the end there if I had landed the splashdown. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, still won though. Okay, alright. Can't complain then. Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. New gear for everything. Sweet. Okay, alright. Ooh, alright. It's salmon run time. Oh, and a new day in the cycle. Off the hook. There's a tower control. I don't care about. Sorry, tweet. Go to bed, young man. No! First of all, I'm not a young man. Second, I'm an adult and you can't tell me what to do. And third, I work at clothes, so fuck off. It's salmon run time, baby! I'm gonna make the squid money. Please don't. I can't deal with that again. Bum, bum. Splatoon 2, Salmon Run. Fun one too. Playing with both chicken and enchilada. Oh, I don't really much care for this weapon type. Oh well. Not bad. Thanks, Frank. You're the best. Oh, I'm already off to a bad start. It's a pretty good map. Not sure about best one, but it is a good one. Plus, I love the music in Salmon Run. So if anybody here hasn't played Salmon Run before, basically it's horde mode, like a lot of shooters have. But the goal here is that you got 3 waves of increasingly difficult enemies, and your weapon is randomized out of a pool of 4 possible weapons per round. And you have to collect these golden eggs to get back to, and also I died, so my teammates have to come back and try to revive me. We have to grab these golden eggs and take them back to the wait, don't, just ink with me, just ink me, thank you. No, he didn't ink me. Oh shit. All right, oh, okay, all right, we gotta go. You also gotta use some in your specials if you want to try to do that. You basically gotta meet a golden egg quota, so you gotta grab the golden eggs and take them back to the thing here. So we have well hit the quota, so we just gotta survive this. But the more eggs you get, the more money you make, and the better your score is, and the better bonuses you get. The worst Splatoon 2 weapon? In my opinion, it's the blaster. Actually, this one's pretty bad too, honestly. There's one called the blaster that kind of shoots like these like really slow traveling rocket blasts that I just hate. I don't like using it. It's not fun. This one though, that's doing kind of like a little like battle rifle kind of thing, where it's like it's got like a triple blast. It's not. I don't like this one much either. I like the much faster weapons or ones that cover a lot of ground. Because I mean, the game's entirely based on ink coverage, so if you have a weapon that doesn't cover a lot of ground, it just sucks. It's not very good. Like, this guy's got an umbrella that like kind of coasts along the ground. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and defend these because these purple-headed ones will come and grab these eggs and try to take them away. I'm gonna try to. Shit. Oh, that's not good. That guy showed up and got me. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Shit. Trying to protect these eggs from getting taken away by the purple salmonids. That other team members can come and grab them. Okay, we're just gonna... Shit. Okay, we just gotta survive this then. That one was kind of a mess. There's a lot of golden eggs just lying here that nobody's getting. Damn, that's a lot of wasted money. That's fine. New weapon. What do I got? That's umbrella? Alright. I'll deal with umbrella. It also kind of acts as a shield because you can hold it up and like protect against other stuff. This one has kind of like a shotgun, buckshot kind of like, you know, spread to it. So at least that covers some ground. It's not very fast, so that kind of sucks. But oh shit! Oh, I hate those things. I already got one. You can only carry one egg at a time, so you have to kind of manage your time and make it back to these little purple fucks. Will try to grab both of them at once, though. They're gonna be closer, more reliable to land. Oh shit! Oh god, not you! There we go. Good, 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 good. Yeah. So those ones that, the maws that like jump out of the ground to try to bite you and one-shot you. Oh, damn it. You can throw a bomb where they're going to jump instead, so they'll eat the bomb. That's the fastest way to kill them. Each enemy has some kind of weakness, kind of sort of. Yay! We did it. Now we're gonna earn a bunch of points and rewards and whatnot for that. That was actually pretty good. We got 69 gold coins. Nice. Gold eggs. Whatever. Same difference. Either way. Nice. As you put this on your bonus review. Good. Yeah, so like the more you play, you get like super bonuses and stuff for doing one. So yeah, the possibilities you're gonna get roller, that L3 nozzle, the Gatling gun looking. So those are all gonna have different qualities and stuff. Every time Salmon Run opens up, it's a different set of 4 weapons. Sometimes one of the 4 will be question marks, so it'll just completely random. I've seen some Salmon Run runs where all 4 weapons were question marks, so it's like just a complete and total crapshoot of what you're gonna get. Nozzle knows this one. And I don't like this one. Sometimes these modes will have like extra challenges too, like there'll be like a dark fog to make it harder to see. Sometimes the salmonids will be much stronger with like red eyes and like come after you. Sometimes like UFOs will pop up that'll try to take your eggs back out of the basket, stuff like that. Such a cool idea. Oh, not you. I hate these things because they'll like wrap around you and corner you. It's trying to do now. The ones that follow you, it's usually pretty good to get them like close to the basket so you can get their eggs super quick and not having to like go super far out to retrieve them. Otherwise, there's a chance you might not be able to make it to it. Those clouds are really annoying. Oh my god, I was the only one left? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Sweet. Flat roller. This one covers a shit ton of ground, but also uses up a lot of ink. Fun thing is that you can just steamroll over enemies with this thing. Shit, out of ink. No, move. Damn it! Oh, that's not good. Like a little bit of communication you can have too with this way helping Booyah. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, I hate the steel eels. Specific type of roller like moves really quickly, so it's kind of easy to just like smash it over and over again. Awesome. That one went decently well, all things considering. Communication in turf war is pretty important, but communication damage run is even more so, because you like really got to work together for like at least in turf war you all kind of have a pretty common goal that it's not very hard to stay like you can separate pretty easy in turf war and still kind of get the gist of what's going on. Damage run though, you got to be able to communicate with those booyahs and helps and stuff. requires a lot more concentration than Turf Wars does, too. I'm going nuclear. Shit. I gotta get out of the clouds. Damn it. Oh, no. Everybody needs to survive. Look at all those eggs we haven't gotten. Yeah. 36 out of 17 is really good. That last wave went pretty well, actually. Sweet. I love Salmon Run. It's so fucking fun. Oh, I don't like the color change, the environment. They usually mean something wrong is about to go down. The griller, no! Oh, I hate these. Grillers like home in on specific characters and will just like run them over, and he's coming after me. Keep him away from me. These tiny little bastards just are real squirmy. Oh, that one's coming for me too. Oh, it's coming for two of us. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's an early round to use a splashdown, but I kind of have to. They're both coming after me. What the hell? That's not fair. Get away from my eggs. How did I die again? Oh my god. Welcome to hell, I guess. No, not again, not again, not again. No, please. Trying to get these little guys off my back because they stack up after a while. And really screw your steeds here. They're so fast and they do a lot of damage really quickly if you leave them unattended to. Oh, get them all, get them all, get them all, get them all. Oh, damn it. That's a lot of extra gold knights we could have had. That blows. Alright, well, that's fine. It's something. Could be worse. Could have not met the quota. Okay, no, I'm gonna get rid of these first. I hate the ink strike and the stingray ones and the like ink cloud ones the most. Because if you leave those ink cloud ones unattended to, like the little umbrella looking guys, they throw out a bunch of clouds all at once, and that does so much damage so quickly. These guys, you gotta make sure they die. Get away from my egg, asshole. Oh god. Two steel eels over there. That didn't help at all. That was absolutely a waste. No, 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 no. Oh, it got wrapped around me. It's just unbridled chaos right now. Damn it. Oh, I was hoping for one more. I'll take a splat roller. I'm fine with this. Not fine with the color changing again. Now what? No! That's not good. Seeing these things come up to you in the dark is just the fucking worst. It's so creepy. That is a lot of boss salmonids coming up. I do not have a very good weapon to take care of any of those either. I can't be the one to do this. Whoa, what dropped all of those? Holy shit. Usually only drop 3 per enemy. What the hell? No, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. No, 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 no. Where's the last guy? Buddy, save us all. Aim for me, aim for me. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, no, no, no. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Nope, that's it. I fucked it up for everybody. Damn it, that sucks. Oh, I hate the fog waves. Those get really hard. Damn it. That sucks. I got a lot of points for it. Could be worse. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I think once I get all the super bonuses from Salmon Run, it doesn't usually take too crazy long. Probably call it a night. Started and going for almost for 4 hours. Easily. Where are they at? Over here. I hate the Chargers. They're not fun. Chargers one of my least favorite for sure. They're basically just snipers. I just don't have the kind of accuracy to be able to pull them off. It's just not my play style. Which is funny because in a lot of other shooters I like precision weapons, so it seems weird that I wouldn't like the Chargers. But I think it's because you have to charge them, and it kind of just ruins the fun. Part of the fun of sniping things is just how fast you how fast you can just like pick apart enemies from a distance. Splatoon lends itself well to being much faster and aggressive, and I feel like that better suits my playstyle for games in general. I might as well just go with something more aggressive with the ghoulies. Ow. I don't know. Splatter Shot actually has a pretty good fire rate, so you can't really go wrong with that. Oh no, we're getting another special round, aren't we? Yeah, the arrow spray is very good. Not too crazy good range, but oh no, it's the mothership one. Not too crazy good range, but its fire rate is like the fastest in the entire game. So if you're accurate enough with it, you get some crazy fucking good damage. N-Zap is basically just not as fast as not as fast as the arrow spray, but better reach, I think. Kind of a middle ground. So with these, you have to kill the salmon as they're dropping these supply crates before the supply crates hit the ground. And those crates have enemies in them. Yeah, that works too. That's one thing I really like about Splatoon is the weapon variety means there's something for everybody. You can find a weapon type that suits you. Guess I'm in charge of protecting this. Ain't nobody else. Oh, there we go. Oh, I love the brush. The brush is great. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could have gotten that one. Yeah, rollers are really good, too. Rollers are famously busted. More so in 1 than in 2. Rollers are really good. I'm actually glad Wave 3 is a regular wave, because that would have been kind of annoying to get 2 of those in a row. I'd lose them all because of one really bullshit wave right at the end. Yeah. Or we could get a bullshit wave now too. That's also fine. All right. You're making me do it. You're making me jetpack. Yeah, see, that's 2 clouds layered over top of each other. It doesn't take long for you to rack up damage with those. Here we go again. And I wasted it because I was in the cloud when that came up. Just need to survive, just survive, just survive. That's all you gotta do, that's all you gotta do. Just run, just go and run, just go. Anywhere that's not here. Yeah! That's the shit. That's how you do it. Yay! That's how you run the salmons. it to it, you know? Gotta do it to him. Woo! That's as high as you can rank in the salmon room. I'm the one who wins. That's the sex number, right? Alright, what I got? I got plowing. I hate this segment because it's full of grates everywhere, so you can't really swim and recover your ink. Okay, somebody already died. That's not a good omen. yeah, go. You were supposed to sleep a while ago, Frank. Go to bed, dude. Oh, damn it. Oh, God, this is getting rough. It's surprisingly difficult for a first wave. Alright, that works. Fucking weird, but alright. Side. My egg. No one else can have it. Oh. Get away from that egg. Your eggs are mine. All your eggs are belong to me. Funny 2006 internet meme joke. Okay. I'm getting my shit pushed in over here. Booyah. Booyah, dude, booyah! Oh god. Those fucking ink clouds are killing me over here. Can't get anywhere near the base. Damn it! That's not good. That's bad. That's real bad. Survive. Just survive. Everybody survive. Yeah. I love when people just start spamming their special. This looks fun. Wow, we barely met the quota on that one. Trying to make it to that last super bonus there. Taking a while. Probably gonna get a communication error on this one. Yep, that's what I thought. It takes that long, there's probably something wrong. Get the music from Salmon Run. How fun it is. Fun fact, the music, 2 different tracks that they were the same who wrote the music or directed the music. Tell the Twilight Princess, so similar to how erratic the Twilight sounds. Twilight Princess. Is that today? No. Oh, we're too focused on that car guy. We have gotten no eggs. Fix that. I don't know where those cloud guys are coming from. No, 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 no. Come on. Not in the middle of the thing. just happened? Everything glitched up. Damn it! Motherfucker, come on! We were doing so good. Fuck. It's booting me? Okay. Fucking whatever. It's not like every other match has gone perfectly fine, so it's not, you know, fault or anything. But I'm still being booted. Regardless. That's real cool. I like that. That's a really cool feature you got there, dude. Cool. That's... Yeah. Yeah, that happened. It was a thing that just happened. Well, it totally did. Like that completely, you know, kills the momentum of... So now I got enough money for it. Probably only do that one more time. I gotta... Which I will probably do at a later date because I'm tired. That booting me kind of... It's just a game. That, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night then. Thanks everybody for showing up. This has been a fun one. Dude, probably not tonight. It's 3 a.m. Fucking tired. Soon. School's ending. Young. I'm about to end school soon, so hopefully I'll... Yeah, this was a very, very, very fun one. It was a fun game. Thanks for following, dude. Sorry. Splatoon's a really, really fun. Now that I have my Pro Controller back again. It's a fun time. Come on, everybody. Have a good night.